All right. It is. It's starting. We're starting stream. Jesus Christ. Swap hands. Just swap hands. There you go. There you go. They're actually really pretty too. These are $20 Amazon cards. No, so you can see what the art is. Yeah, it's just so you can see what the art is. Look, it's Hobo's dad. It's definitely your dad, though. Look. There's Alador's Lord and Savior. Right? This one's actually really... There's Kane's worst nightmare. The Medusa kind of looks like some fucking E-Boys tattoo, I'm not gonna lie. Probably he's got it like right here on his shoulder.
It's on the
No,
whore
bro.
that works
21st century tramp stamp is between the titties.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
How dare
If she's got a tattoo right here, she's a hoe. I said it.
Hey, tattoos are hot though.
Look, hobo.
I didn't say they weren't. I didn't say they
Look,
weren't.
hobo.
But that is the 2020s version of a tramp stamp.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Those are fine. I mean,
Look, it's another card that's just Ben.
Ben in his natural habitat.
Here's another E-Boy, E-Boy tattoo.
There, that's definitely an E-Boy tattoo.
that's an E-girl tattoo.
No.
Definitely, it's like it's a skull with fucking roses in it.
No, there's no butterflies in this.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's me.
I mean, at least you're honest.
I don't
hey,
see
it's
the
me too.
I don't see the 5-gallon drum in the background.
Oh, because it's
So I'll tell
else.
you, I did. What's up, Color? We're happy to see you, homie. We're gonna start D&D in about 15 minutes. I did draw, and then I saw the card, and I was like, I can't do that to him. So then I decided that I was going to shuffle and draw on stream. This is what I drew.
Oh, we're drawing right now? Wait.
No. I'm gonna do it on stream when our stream starts in 15 minutes. So, like, the stream is up right now, but our session fully starts.
Forgot what that one does.
Talons, right? So I'll read you exactly what Talons does.
I only remember like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Talons is a
Hold on,
bitch, dude.
guys. Say hi to Cat. Kitten says hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Okay.
kitten.
So
Oh my god, give her kisses for me.
Talons
Yes, yeah.
Talons is every magic item in your possession crumbles into dust.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now.
All artifacts
So one
that you
of
carry
us
or
pulled
wear
that shit before.
I
vanish
pulled
but
it.
are not destroyed.
Oh, damn.
That's what I pulled, and then I was like, I can't do that to him. No, come on.
No, I think
Not
you pulled it,
immediately
Cass.
after he got his fucking bag of holding. I can't
Yeah.
take, I can't
think I
take
did
his
pull that.
fucking bag of holding away.
Take it away. I can't believe you guys got a bag of holding and me. fastest left.
What do you have
Star
there,
Wars.
Cass? What's that?
So
I'm
what
in
I'm gonna do,
Washington D.C. right now, my boy.
what I'm gonna do,
Okay.
I'm gonna fold my camera down so you can see my desk. I'm gonna shuffle the shit out of these cards, right? And then I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna fold down to number 18, and I'm gonna draw number 18, and that's your card. All right.
All right.
That's
Idea.
as fair as I can make it.
Let's do it, homie.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it when stream comes up. But that's the thing. So when we get to mentioning what happened last session, bring that up last, and that'll be the first thing that we come to.
Right. We should probably start thinking about what happened last session, huh?
Yeah. I mean, the stream is up right now, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't watch
Well,
it. I don't know.
I mostly remember.
I only remember card.
You all got swindled.
I know
that's
exactly
right,
what
yeah.
Sacha was doing the whole time.
You know what it is, man.
So it was part, and the part was gone, and then we left her.
You just sent me a website that says www.com. I want you to know that.
Good.
Ooh.
You, Cass. You sent me a website that says www.com.
Good.
No, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, where'd you get those?
I'm in D.C., homie. You know it's legal here.
What the I didn't know those existed.
Oh, my God.
That's
I might
awesome.
not make it through the entire stream, JJ. I do apologize.
Yeah, I can already tell what you're munching down on.
Are you eating the entire bag?
No, that's 500 milligrams, homie. You got me fucked up.
I was about to say, because what the fuck? Hey, at least they're vegan.
Those were the rolled stats. And I only did them once.
All right, roll me a d6, because I'm gonna make you make one more. Re-roll it.
What, did you have like all 18s?
They're pretty good
none.
stats. They're
5.
pretty good though. 5.
No.
All right, that's it. Re-roll it again, because it's your one that's fucking.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. You don't want to give someone a 5 and something. I'm sorry.
3.
At least bump that fucker up. If you're gonna give him like something,
Add
give
them
him
together,
a 9.
make it an 8.
If you want to
Give
do
him
that,
a
that's
9. Give him a 9. Come
okay.
on.
We'll do a 9, but make your dex 9. You're a paladin, so you're a big fucking armored son of a bitch anyway. You can be
What?
slow.
You made
He
another
needs
paladin?
dex.
Who needs
Yeah.
dex? Yeah, you guys only play the same fucking characters. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, what? This is the first time I'm playing cleric, man.
A cleric, right? So nerf paladin.
Yeah, literally the other side.
The more religious, less
I've
fucking
listen,
beat
I've-
myself in public with a nine
I've
tails.
already played a full fighter. I've
Solid.
already played warlock. I've already played sorcerer. I
fair.
already played bard.
That's fair. You did. You've played
Already
a
played
lot.
on your
I'll give that
knees.
to you.
Rogue
Ooh.
once. That's enough for me.
Yeah, I
You
also played
played
rogue because my
rogue
Kenku
once.
was a rogue.
That's right.
Yeah.
Your Kenku was a rogue. Your Shadow was a rogue.
Yes, sir. That
Forgot
was a
about
fuck,
that.
man. I'm sad you didn't let me bring Shadow back. He didn't die though.
No, but if that world was concurrent to the worlds you live in, he's stuck in hell.
I mean, what's
you're right.
what's that? Embrace the suck. It's fine.
He's in Avernus.
It's fine. You can get out of Avernus.
Where's my Kenku at? Is he like in prison or some shit?
If I remember
Probably.
right, yes.
Probably.
If I remember right,
Knowing
they're in
you?
prison. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you found me in prison. That's where we. Yeah, okay.
That was it. Yeah. Found
came
in
from
prison
Avernus.
because you were found with my old man.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're going back to prison because that's where you belong.
Yeah, because I ate other Kenkus for no reason.
But yeah, because he was a cannibal Kenku.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
You own cats. I don't want to hear it.
You own
Psychopath owns
There it
Cats
is.
would 100% be cannibals.
Look.
Did you know if you die, your cat is gonna start eating you for its own survival, where a dog will actually just live
Yep.
next to you and starve?
Look,
Yeah? I
my
don't
cat-
expect anything less from my cat. That's fine. It's
Exactly.
not cannibalism.
They
What's my body
domesticated
doing
themselves
for
so they can eat
nothing?
the humans.
It's not doing nothing. My body's not even paying rent no more if it's dead. Okay, let it do something for something.
There was a like a psychological experiment where people were stuck in an elevator for upwards of 30 days with their favorite pet.
Oh god.
And it was to see whether or not they would break and eat their pet. Because
would fucking
eventually the
murder
pet
my
will break
pet.
and eat you. Eventually that dog or that cat or whatever gets hungry
Listen.
enough while you're sleeping, they're gonna take your ass out.
Okay, I'll do that experiment, but as soon as my dog starts to try to eat me, I'll eat it first.
Oh, I
Like-
mean, no regret. I've already had to do it once. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I mean, whatever floats your boat,
JJ
guy.
knows where I had to do it at.
No, it's part of a certain kind of training you have to go through. You make friends with an animal and then you have to kill the animal and
you
eat it.
kill
You have to raise
Yeah.
this animal for weeks,
Yeah.
and then
No, thank you.
Just don't grow attached to it.
As long as
it's
it tastes
not
good.
so
Atta
you say
boy.
grow attached
Don't
to it.
don't grow attached to anything and then you can eat it. I love that logic.
Look, as long as it tastes good. Like
Ho-
all
Hobo
I'm
is
saying, dog's a
questioning me
little
right now.
chewy.
She's thinking about it. She's like, "Does he mean
Dog's
he
a
eat?"
little chewy, cat's a little stringy. If like I can raise a pig, we good. If I can raise a cow, even better.
No, it's
Well, no.
typically something small you can carry, like a rabbit or a cat or something.
Potbelly pig.
Okay, so rats
Chicken.
are fine.
Yeah, tiny
Rats,
pigs.
they're not rats. Sorry, rabbits. Rabbits are
That's
fine.
what I had.
They're
Peter,
heartless.
Peter Cottontail's gonna get his neck stabbed by the end of it, and I'll be okay because
That's
rabbit
what
stew
I-
is delicious.
That's the animal I had to care for.
Yeah, it's delicious. I used to do that as a kid. It's fine.
No, so the only shitty part about that training is like that's your only companion. Weeks.
Yeah.
You won't see anybody else or talk to anybody else.
And
All
they
I'm
don't
saying
they don't tell you you
is-
have to kill it till the very end.
Did it taste good?
Oh,
Yeah.
delicious.
Okay, good. See?
I
All
actually
I'm
got-
saying.
So I got in trouble. So when I was doing my escape portion, I'm like, "Fuck this rabbit." I ate it.
Okay.
I had to hide in the woods.
Like, that's my thing. If I gotta kill it, I want to make it into a nice meal. I'm having
Oh,
rabbit
second,
stew.
Well, it
You
actually
know?
almost caused me to get disqualified from the course because you're supposed to keep it alive all the way till the end, but I did it correctly where I didn't keep it alive.
Fair enough.
Because they were gonna have me kill it. So
Yeah. All I'm saying is you can't give me an animal that's gonna taste bad, because then I'm gonna kill it,
only
and then I'm
anything
not gonna
tastes
want to
good
eat it.
when you're starving.
Yeah, I'm not gonna want to eat it, and then it's a problem.
Anything tastes delicious when you're starving.
Fair point, but like in my civilian life, I've grown into a connoisseur of good foods. Okay, I have yet to have to personally starve
That-
Boo.
to that
I mean,
extent.
I ate dinner twice this week because I fell asleep before dinner was.
Like I have yet to physically starve to that extent. Like, don't get me wrong, I've gone days without eating, but that's like a personal choice. Like, I've never had to go through a training and starve. And I'm like, okay,
Well, I got fucking tortured at this training. It sucked. I will
sounds
never
like
do that
it.
again. What's called a seer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
your
you have to
search and
do is a
rescue.
Pi-
I didn't know you had. I didn't know they made you do that.
It was they. So what happened is my readiness NCO came out one day to little E4 me and said, "Hey, there's 2 seer spots open. If anybody just has their hair up their ass to go." I didn't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
I
See,
said
I know
yes.
what seer trading is. I just didn't know that they make you
You seer is what
raise
you
an
do-
animal.
No, it's what you do for as a pilot.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
your
survival
search
of-
evasion, survive,
Search-
yeah,
No, it's survive, evade,
evade, yeah. Of that one.
recover,
So you survive, evade, of
survive,
evade,
evade,
avoid.
regroup. Survive,
Regroup.
evade, or group.
There
I
we go.
believe is what it is.
Yeah, this is what happens when your planes goes down and you have to make your way from.
Yeah, you don't have to be
Said
a pilot
area.
to be a seer either.
Yeah,
Uh,
surviving in conditions under
you start
non-friendly
seer
lines.
Being tortured.
Really?
Like you have to sign a hands-on consent form.
I wonder if they like, because that's like they don't open that up to mostly. Like I know you can go to
I
like
just
jump
happened to be
school and
attached
things
to
like
this
that.
people.
But like, I
Yeah.
wonder if like the misogynists out there would pay for that kind of shit, right?
Oh, 100%, dude. They have this little black box.
Mm-hmm.
It's not little. I fit in it
Oh God.
for 3 days.
So that's what would kill me. Is I have a
See-
slight claustrophobia,
That's the point of it.
and like I
It's
got over
really-
it in my firefighter training, especially diver, because like when you do smoke diver, you are in your full fire, your full fire gear with your canister, everything plugged in, and you're going through gaps that are like 3 feet wide. You learn to snake through in fire conditions while they fucking lit a fire in this canister. You have to fucking get out. But that is when I learned I had a slight claustrophobia, and good lord.
So they put me in that box for 3 days. The point of SEER though is at some point they give you the chance to escape. You just have to notice it.
Oh, gotcha.
Not only are they allowed to be hands-on with you, you're allowed to be hands-on with.
Okay.
So they left. They threw my food in at me, and they left one out by accident.
Oh, accident.
So a
Accident.
couple hours later, I popped out that bitch and fucking ran off. The one guy that was on guard, I broke his.
Cool.
Because they had like cell door things set up. I slammed his fucking knee in one.
Sounds like the closest thing to like a horror
Yeah.
place I could go to.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
I would not recommend it for anybody.
Fair enough.
Unless you're just into that shit.
It doesn't sound like a fun time. To be honest with you.
I do know that I'm gonna try to waterboard somebody with diesel.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not waterboarding if you don't use water.
I would say, yeah, technically it's not waterboarding. It
I wonder if I
should
waterboard
still be a
somebody-
war crime,
Yeah,
but
it's really war crimes are only
yeah.
if somebody witnessed. You think special
See,
forces?
the issue you're gonna have is the fumes. They're not as bad as
I-
regular gasoline, so they're not
I
gonna light on
accidentally
fire. You're not gonna have to worry
spilled-
about sparks.
No, I don't.
But the fumes,
flash
see, you're
point is-
already dealing with oxygen
The
deprivation.
flash point for JP8 is
Yeah.
way higher than gasoline.
Yeah. No. You don't have to worry about random fires. You still have.
A well-ventilated room. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Or just
wonder,
out in the
like,
middle of the
so
market.
you don't have that factor in the traditional sense.
No,
I'm wondering
you
if the fumes so close to somebody while you're doing it would change.
I let my fucks be high as a kite.
Yeah, it would change the amount of what you would need in the interjection because the motherfucker is gonna be high. Like he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
make him
like
an
he's
addict.
sniffing fucking glue over here while
But
you're
think
trying
about
to.
it, though. Think about it though. If I do it to him a couple times, he becomes an addict, enjoys that feeling, and then I take it away.
Well, I'm wondering if like the closeness to death would set the trip bad anyway. It's like would the
No.
high make it?
You never know.
Because now I want to give someone mushrooms and waterboard them and see what would happen. Like
Are
I
there-
want
are
to see
there-
how it affects the trip. Like,
Are there
right?
psychedelics in D&D that we are we
Oh
gonna?
my
go
god,
to a
affects
facility
what?
and make
Affects what?
them- We're talking about waterboarding somebody with diesel. If they would get high, we could make them an addict,
No,
and then we'd take them off
they'll
with withdrawals.
they'll die in about 2 minutes.
But
Okay,
would
so
the
a minute
would
30.
the fumes of the high of the fumes affect the thing? Like, so if you gave someone mushrooms and then waterboard them.
If you gave somebody mushrooms and waterboarded them, it would be entirely different than giving somebody diesel.
Well, yeah,
You,
of course.
you would have to be
but,
in an
like,
enclosed room with no AC. Then you have to give yourself some kind of breathing apparatus so you don't get high off the fumes.
Yeah. Well, we're talking
Uh,
about in a well ventilated area.
In a well-ventilated area, the fumes wouldn't get to them.
But they're being waterboarded into it. Like the fumes would hit
They're
them.
gonna die in a
They
minute.
would die.
That's fair.
They're gonna inhale diesel fuel and die.
They're gonna drink it, and that's already gonna kill you. Like, man, that's gonna get into the system, and
It would not. It would not
it's a
go
slow,
well. No.
painful death. But
I
Yes.
mean,
They would.
we could try a bunch of different ways of waterboarding in D&D.
Yeah.
Let's commit some war crimes tonight.
I'm just, it's
Have you
a thought.
have you guys seen the D&D? The TikTok they're talking about.
Court.
Where are all the hot players that play D&D, and one guy's like, he's like fucking sweating down his face. He's like, what war crimes can I commit tonight?
Oh god.
All right.
No, I saw the one where they were arguing about how dragons or what
Dragons what?
can polymorph.
Yeah.
So no matter what, they're fuckable.
If you could convince it to polymorph for you, but it's still a top.
That's fair.
So is
Cthulhu.
the gelatinous cube. All gelatinous cubes are canonically tops.
Yeah, they
Okay,
suck
so what if
everything
I
in.
rolled
God, I
high
hope
enough
it-
on a persuasion check to convince it to try being a bottom?
No,
At best,
Wait, what the
you could
fuck are
get
you
it to
talking
be a
about?
switch.
it is
Okay.
canonically a top.
Yeah, at best, you
Even
could
a
maybe
dragon.
get it to be a switch.
Okay.
No, it's like a
Depends on the
bet-
dragon.
power bottom kind of situation.
No, it's definitely a top. Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. we fancy
Wait,
ourselves
so
the
Ben, are we
crew of
gonna go
Likely
fuck
Mimic.
a dragon?
Let's
We're
go.
gonna commit some war crimes.
What
at
was
the very
that,
least.
Mr. What was that, Mr. No expertise in Bard anymore?
No
What?
bitches. No bitches.
No bitches?
What are you talking about? My persuasion's high.
It's high enough, but it just went down when you took that other feat.
I still have a +6.
Yeah, it's not a fucking +9, so I can deal with
It
a
wasn't a
+6.
+9. It was just advantage.
It was advantage plus double proficiency.
Oh, no, that's
Look.
if I use it that way.
Yeah, if you used it on somebody of your whatever preferred gender, it doesn't matter. Likely a mimic, right? That's our whole thing. If you want to go follow us on any socials, that'd be super cool, especially the Twitch. We need
Also,
followers on the
OnlyFans.
D&D Twitch.
Yeah,
Sure,
OnlyFans
why not? I'll
coming-
make one.
Coming to
I'll make one.
coming to every screen near you.
Listen, some nerdy girl out there is willing to pay for a calendar. That's all I'm saying. Somewhere.
Look,
You just don't know
JJ's
what-
got a
Follow
nice
up
butt.
Anyway, anyways, we play D&D, but we're new at streaming it, so we may have some technical issues, but we will work diligently to resolve them as they arise. So please bear with us. If you notice anything, let us know. We appreciate it. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience and your viewership, for your time, and the world to us. That you want to watch us be fucking nerds. That's not important. Hold on. Now, during our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us will stay to answer some questions. Whether that's from them to me, you to them, whatever. Ask the questions. That's cool. But we will try and postpone our answering them until the halftime or after the show. That way, it doesn't interrupt the game as we're playing. You know, we do appreciate the questions. Feel free to ask. Just bear with us while we work to the point when we can answer. For player intros, since we have all 6 players here for once, you don't see Hobo right now because her camera's not on, so I just cut the little cube out. So we're gonna go with Nick first. Nick, introduce your character for possible new people.
I'm muted. My bad. Fuck. What was I doing again?
Introduce your character while I eat this pizza.
I'm sorry. Okay. I play Yorner Yokul, a cleric, gold half dragon.
Cash.
Hello?
Hello?
There you go.
There it is. What's up, dude?
Yellow.
Oh, I'm Malador Hazelscorn. I'm a centaur, and I'm a druid. So, yeah.
Yuffie.
Hello, I play Sota, Dian Barbarian, the half orc, the all orc, as far
Adam.
as anyone's concerned.
Adam, you don't even have to introduce your character. Just say you're Adam.
Yeah, I'm Adam. I previously played a character that's dead, and now my other character's off committing war crimes by raising children soldiers. So
Hell yeah.
I'm here along for the ride.
Hobo.
I play Thimble, the satyr bard. Everyone's favorite idiot.
I mean, to be fair, you have at least someone who's stupider than Thimble present.
Yeah,
at any
that's
given moment.
Ben.
That's-
I mean,
Play Vincent Moontrack, the Blood Hunter Rogue. Fucked off a while now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So to recap a little bit of the sessions that you guys have missed. Vincent went into a cave to explore it. The cave opening behind you collapsed, right? To try and reopen it, your cleric's great idea was let's smack a superpowered hammer into it. Therefore collapsing more of the cave. Now I will tell you, you are in your body. That is important to know. You are Vincent again. You're not in Thimble's body. You do have your mask. You have all of your equipment. Right? You know that they're going to Athkatla. A place that you cannot show your face as Vincent. Who else missed? Who else do I gotta catch up?
I missed last session.
Same.
Okay, well that's fine. If you guys missed last session, here you go. The three of you that were here last session, for our recap, would you like to go ahead and tell the story how you saw it?
Your camera's blurry, by the way.
It's fine. It autofocuses. It'll catch up eventually.
Eventually.
It's fine. It'll catch up.
Received a many thing after trying to heal Yornir, which Yornir didn't even need anyway. So that was.
What happened?
Don't even laugh. Don't fucking laugh. You.
Say it.
You
Say it.
can't-
Say it. Sorry, I'm not trying to instigate. I'll buy it.
We went to Athkatla. Picked up the quest finally. After explaining that we don't know what happened to our friends, they might be fucking dead. We're about 90% certain that Ian, because we couldn't say Vincent to the fat man, is fucking dead. Let's see. And then we had a shopping episode. So
All of our friends are
fair.
gone, so we shop.
What are some of the things? What are some of the things that you picked up while shopping?
okay, so we went to the regular market because I needed like 2 things, and then I almost got us lost. But we eventually got to the black market, or I guess it was more so the market that was like on the sketchier side of the town, and like the further towards the docks we went, the more it became a black market, and so we went and bought some magic items.
As Ben cast polymorph, look.
I got a book, and I owe a man 500 gold, and I no longer have any gold remaining, like, on my person, but I also owe a man 500 gold and sold my soul. So Thimble is now a bard warlock.
I mean, you're a goat. Do you have a soul?
Asking real questions here.
Not a ginger goat, bro.
That's racist.
I
How
mean,
dare you better check yourself, bro, before you get fucking canceled.
I'm pretty sure that's like specious.
Anyway, I bought the book.
All right.
Others bought.
Now, for the last part of the night, one of you drew something that magically appeared in front of him that nobody else could see. Aldor,
Yeah, Nick.
would you like to tell the stream what you got and what came of it?
What are you talking about?
Cards.
Yes. My bad. So I goofing off, try to cast a spell on Yolnir, and it succeeded, but on the wild magic table it went, here's a deck of many things that only you can see. So I got tired of everyone calling me a liar because they couldn't see it, so I went, I'll show you guys.
So during last session, when he
Bam.
when he drew or cast his spell, I immediately went on Amazon because I had one of these planned to show up weeks down the road, but Etsy takes forever to deliver anything. So
Yeah, they do.
I went on Amazon and ordered one that was there immediately afterwards. So what I'm going to do to start the stream, turn this camera down, and point it at the fucking desk, shuffle these
This
cards so you can
Hobo's
see what I'm
favorite
doing.
too. Sorry,
This is
Hobo.
not my favorite part.
I'm
Only
Like the
fans.
crock shot.
Not right now.
What was that, Hobo?
I'm not very happy right now.
Why is that?
You keep your,
Why are
you
you
keep your
kidding?
disgruntlement to yourself.
Listen, this is gonna happen eventually. We're just gonna have to accept that the deck of many things exists.
I
and
was
we
gonna say,
wanna
yeah,
sit
they've
down and
wanted
do
this.
it.
Yeah, they've wanted the deck of many things at the beginning at this point. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
like
drawing
it's
cards
just
till
pure
I can
chaos. It's just
I'm
gonna
drawing
happen.
All right.
till I die.
So, do you remember the number that you rolled, Cass?
18.
18. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You ready for this?
Not
Oh,
really.
God.
I'm
Come on,
not ready
baby.
for this, homie.
do it.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait.
you got the
Hey.
sun card. I got the list here. Hold on.
Is that sun?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because I know moon is
Okay.
fucking awesome.
So I'm gonna have to roll for an item for you.
Oh.
You actually pulled a good card. This one is no longer pickable again. It goes in the box. You now have 22 cards left.
Can
your
I
deck of
tell
many
them what it
things.
says?
No.
Damn.
I'm sure they'll Google it anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man. It would have been awesome if you drew the moon, though. That'll be better.
The what?
The moon.
So, that being
listen, with
said,
the
I
deck
can
of
get rid
many
of
things,
this.
You don't want to pick and choose. You really don't want to pick and choose because then you're gonna pull the worst of the worst. From experience. Don't
Oh,
pick and
they've
choose.
all pulled the worst. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I pulled straight.
I gave them 2 deck of many things that neither of them knew the other one had.
Oh my god.
Our campaign party is called the worst. Let's just get that over with.
The worst? Oh, that sounds awesome. The worst.
The losers.
Damn, I had a character built up and everything ready for just in case.
You can always draw again.
Rest in
Keep
peace, my
drawing.
boy. Maybe next time.
You can keep drawing.
You can keep drawing, yeah. You don't have to
It's your deck
stop.
of many things. If you want to keep pulling,
Hey, man.
keep pulling.
If you pulled a card and you get a cool-ass weapon from it, you might want to pull again. You never know.
I mean, if
Is
I
the
pull a
first
random
part
card
also
out of this
included,
book,
or is it just the item?
Just the item
that
on
might
that one.
be my
I
favorite.
rewrote a couple of them. That one's just the item because I can't give you 5 levels.
Oh,
But-
that's fair.
Right, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, the rest of us would be kind of sad about that.
It's like a level 9 now.
You all should be level 5. You know that, correct?
Yeah.
5? Oh, then
Yeah.
level 10.
I've been waiting
Yeah.
to roll my hit points.
Yes, ma'am. Roll your hit points right now. Let's get that out of the way.
Thank you. I was at 49. Just
Come on.
so everybody remembers. All
Max
right.
max roll, baby.
God, that would be one hell of a roll. Okay.
Damn, it takes a while. Do
Let's go!
Plus your Constitution modifier.
60.
What?
Plus your Constitution modifier.
64.
Dang.
Yeesh. I only
Let's
have 46 fucking HP. What the fuck?
Homie,
Get
I don't hear it.
fucked, homie.
I have
Get
28.
fucked.
Let's go.
Paige is never going down again. Let's go. This makes up for I think the 5 I got last time.
Yeah.
I got a bad
Mhm.
roll last time. It was
It's
very
all fun
unfortunate.
and games, so you have to fight a troll.
Yeah.
So you guys had stayed the night in a place called the Hustle and Bustle.
Yeah.
The morning comes. You all know that
Cow.
you're supposed. Yeah, there's a cock crowing somewhere. Because we know how to say that now. We all figured that out.
That's something we did do.
Hear me out though. Why
Oh,
don't
yeah, we
why don't
did.
crows cock? Like
Because we've cleansed your cock.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
wouldn't
I
that make 'em
swear.
cock?
I'm still a little upset about nobody saying anything about my Twitch code.
What?
The fuck did you? Oh my god.
But I haven't even looked. I don't even have that stream
Holy
up
shit.
on the screen right now.
The fuck am I talking? I forgot. The hustle and
Yeah.
bustle.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys are at
Cocks are
the
crowing.
end. The hustle and bustle. Yeah, cocks are crowing. Fucking goats are goating. Horses are horsing.
Hobo is hoboing.
That's fair. Yeah, there's a jingle being jangled somewhere. I'm
A Yorner being Yorngold somewhere.
sure there is.
Yeah.
Choking the chicken, maybe, possibly, perhaps.
He could be cocking a crow. You don't know.
He's cleansing a cock at the very least.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Why?
Started it.
Is this how low we've gone for viewership? We're closing
Yep.
box now.
Oh my
I
god.
leave for like 5 sessions, and this is what we do now.
Listen,
Yeah.
we've always been degenerates. What do you mean?
That is
That
fair.
is true.
I was
Yeah.
gonna make us drunken degenerates for D&D, but I think somebody already had degenerate drunks or something like that, and I was like,
Yeah.
Respectful degenerates, though. This is a little blow up.
that's fair. Listen, if there's a time to let your inner 13-year-old out, it's D&D, homie.
It's
Yeah. Bro.
So you pull your card before you go to sleep. You wake up the next day, and there is an item laying next to you. Right? I don't know what that item is yet because I haven't found it. I didn't know you were gonna pull that card. So give me some time. There's an item. We're gonna retcon you having this item. Be prepared to do that.
Be prepared to discuss an item you've always had that you do not know what it is.
Correct.
Spooky.
You don't know what it is or what it does, but you have it.
Yep. Honestly, I'm thinking like a
So
sword that
situations.
requires a minimum of 20 strength.
So only Soda can use it? We can finally
Guys,
replace
you gotta
Soda's
have a
strength?
sword that requires a minimum of 20.
Notice how I said it while she wasn't here.
Yeah, we can finally replace Soda's sword.
Fuck you,
So-
I have wireless headphones. I heard every moment.
Oh.
Came back with the receipts.
Get dunked on.
So, how do we put this? Everyone wakes up the morning. The city is waking up along with you. You know, it's just past sunrise. It's a weekend, believe it or not. Did the math. It's actually what the equivalent of Saturday would be. I'm assuming weekends are just 3 days and regular weeks are 7 days because they're 10 days. So that's what we're going with because I don't know. That's now a thing. So it would be the equivalent of a Saturday. So there's not as much industrial noise coming from far off in the city, but there is more travel noise. You know, wagons and fucking horseshoes on cobblestones and lots of doors opening, people trying to sell things in the street, sell fruits and you do know that you need to go visit Duggar this morning to pick up any equipment he has for you. And you owe somebody somewhere. Isn't that right, Obo?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What's it to ya?
I don't know.
Oh,
It might be
shit.
something to somebody.
Okay, but I don't have money yet, so he's gonna have to fucking wait.
Oh, it's not just money, though.
I
You signed a contract in blood.
may have signed us up for some sort of quest. I don't know which one yet.
Sounds about right.
Sorry, guys. I really wanted to feel a little smarter, and now I have a book that I won't be able to get through.
Maybe-
No, it'll just take you a little while to do it.
Too bad your two smartest people are fucking gone.
You
One's
can-
off raising child soldiers, and the other one was buried
had
beneath the ground.
Buried.
Read it
Smart
within
people.
your time limit, and you raise your max intelligence and the bar that your like the maximum that your max intelligence can be.
Yeah,
Yep.
the special bugs.
Yep.
It's a very
You have like a week to read it.
Yeah, but she's dumb.
I have
You
to
only
do
need to read like
8
50
hours.
hours
I
worth.
tried 4 hours and ended up only doing an
It's
hour.
not
and a
even that she has a low intelligence; that her attention span is fucking very
not
small.
Yeah.
The only
Spend the
thing
whole
that
day reading
causes
it,
the
get, like,
only
only
thing
11
that
hours.
causes Thimble to focus is music.
And animals.
It's true.
I don't know if that's
Well, have someone
focus
play
or
music and read it as you're.
yeah. I don't know if it's
music.
focus with animals or is it obsession. You know, it's like
Yeah,
That's-
a little bit of
I think
both.
I think it's what's the word I'm looking for? Camaraderie, because they feel the same.
How dare you?
Oh, how many days has it been since they've left Augustus?
4. This will be the beginning of the 4th day.
Okay, yeah, cool, perfect timing. The pangolin disappears.
What?
When you wake up, he is not in your room.
What'd you do to the pangolin?
Oh.
Oh
What?
no.
Life is just falling apart for Thimble right now. Everything is just crashing down.
Bro, lost her dad. Fucking sold her soul.
She's losing her
Broke.
friend.
So does whole shit with everything that she lost doesn't even compare anymore.
Yeah, so the entire time of them shopping, you were running around going, "Do you know my friend?
Yeah.
Do you know my friend?"
Ben, you haven't gotten to see the picture that I drew of fucking Vincent.
I did actually.
Did you?
He did, yeah, it was
you?
in the chat.
Vincent?
Vincent's on the poster of missing people, of the things that they have lost. It is on her poster.
Player only?
Hmm?
Where is that picture at in player only?
It should be. If you scroll up a little bit, it's a shitty missing poster.
He's the one that has eyeshadow. Because he's a rogue. He has eyeshadow because he's a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a wild guess to which one Vincent is.
3, 4 pictures. That's not gonna be me.
One of them,
yeah, that was
yeah, one of them's dead.
4 progressive pictures of just worse.
Well, because I drew the very first one I drew because just progressively as the session went on, I added more to it because every time Soto would try to talk with someone, she'd find someone think something else to add to the missing poster list.
The hearts around the little sword, around the sword.
Thank you. It's like my ultimate masterpiece.
Yeah.
Soda's best rendition.
So that's what you missed one session at least.
So I've tried to keep somewhat of. I get rundowns occasionally from JJ. I didn't figure I was the one you were trying to find.
Yes, refresh your page. Check your inventory.
But, no. Sota eventually just became a list of everything we've lost, and so you became part of the story that she was telling every time she showed the poster. Because Aegis got added on there at some point. Her sister did, and plus her boat and her sword. It became a whole hot mess.
We lost this friend, but he's dead. So
Where?
Don't look for him.
Where are you going? What are you doing? It is the morning. The 4 of you are still together. Sota, Thimble, Yornir, and Alador.
Huh? Say that again, sorry.
The 4 of you are together. It is the morning. Yes. Where are you going? What are you doing? You know, at some point today, you have to stop by the council house to see Duggar to pick up any supplies he has waiting for you to go do the mission that you all agreed to do for quite a hefty chunk of change.
Yes.
Thimble. The pangolin is gone.
So Thimble's not eating. Thimble's very upset.
Sure, yeah, I'm assuming like fingernails are bit to the fucking core.
Oh yeah.
Hair frizzy and pulled out in some places.
still not breathing?
Thimble's never breathing.
Okay, cool.
Somebody want to check?
I can't.
I won't be able to because I didn't even know she wasn't breathing anyway.
No,
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
wait.
Only me and Alador do.
Fuck,
me and
it
Alador
was
do.
only me and him.
Only me and
Um,
And we could not persuade her otherwise.
oh, that is true. We did try to persuade her.
And I even tried to breathe while in her body.
What am I doing again? I'm so sorry.
It would be a perception check.
I am so sorry right now. Perception check. Ooh, I got an 11, homie.
With an 11, you notice that she is breathing.
I'm breathing.
You don't know.
Oh.
You didn't even know you weren't breathing, so.
We tried it. We tried.
He says that like it could be like, oh, you don't see anything wrong.
As far as you're concerned, her stomach is moving somewhat.
But yeah, she's breathing. Does I don't know if that would.
I'm really hoping that if
You
I
also
catch her
notice that she is not carrying the pangolin. She looks very disheveled when she comes down the stairs while all of you are eating breakfast.
What?
Hey. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh, tiny one, why are you upset?
Wait.
Huh?
The penguin! The little metal friend that was going tink 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 behind me all the time. It's gone! Add that to the poster, quick!
Oh god.
I'll have to charge you for fucking art supplies here soon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just drinking.
It's literally just the fucking, like, whatever the bottom evolution of Nidoking was. That's what it looks like. Drawing.
Rat-a-tat.
Fucking Nidoran?
That one. It's literally just like a hump with a little triangle face and a little poking.
Oh yeah.
With two little lines down for feet, a little triangle for a tail, and that's it.
I figured that it would look like Sandshrew. I thought it looked like an armadillo.
Yeah, that's more
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. I don't know Pokemon, homie. I just know like 4 of them. Deoxys is the only one that I remember. Like what it looks like. Vaguely. It's a rat or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what are you guys doing? You're eating breakfast? Yeah. Live your life.
I feel like we would go to Fat Man for supplies.
Fat man.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably get,
You all gather what you can. So fucking Thimble obviously leaves behind her sanity. She can't fit that in a bag.
Oh.
adorable. I love him. Thank you.
She can't fit her sanity in a bag, but now this is somebody else that Soda gets to ask. All these people that she's already asked if they know her friend. If they know
Oh,
this new
no.
friend on the same paper. So it does take you guys about 15 minutes for her to ask everybody in the room before you guys can leave.
Hold on. I have a new question. Have you seen this little armadillo-looking thing? It was like made of metal.
I feel like
People are beginning to look at her like she is a paranoid schizophrenic in a Denny's.
I feel like they would have seen it the night
we're gonna try
before,
her
right?
for witchcraft.
Some of them might not have been there that night.
People are beginning to look at her like the hot girl looks at the crackhead at gas pumps. That is the look that Sota is beginning to receive.
Oh, no.
I'm waiting for her to be charged with harassment lawsuits. Solicitation. It's okay. Well, no one has seen signs of little tiny thing. So
You guys collect Well, you can, right? All of your belongings except for Thimble's sanity.
Yeah, that's gone.
And
It's long
then-
gone.
And then you. I love how she just folded into it. She's like, "Yeah, it's fine." You guys gather your things. You return to the council house. It takes you about an hour across town on foot. But once you're there, that same wrinkly old Alfred from Batman looking son of a bitch answers the door. Funnily enough, his name is Alfredo. I couldn't. That was lazy writing. You're right. He brings you inside. He takes you immediately into that dining hall area that you guys were in previously. Yeah, yesterday actually. And at the far end of the table, yet again, Tucker is eating a fucking full course or 5-course fucking feast by himself.
Jesus.
What a
This man is gorging himself on food.
Okay, fat bastard. God, he's disgusting.
He's not fat bastard. God damn it.
Okay, so
Might as
revolting
Michael
well.
Myers
slob?
is the worst fucking actor, bro. I hate him so much. It's not fat bastard.
Hey,
Whoa there.
hey, hold up.
The only thing he was good in was Shrek.
Austin Powers.
No.
I like Shrek.
The fucking
Everyone better love Shrek. Yeah.
Shrek is like a timeless classic, man.
Shrek is life. Shrek is love.
Exactly, dude.
Shrek is so good that it's in other movies.
Shrek is so good, people let him butt fuck him.
I'm sure somebody in D&D would pay an ogre for it.
Anyway, we approach fat bastard.
He's probably on ogre fans.
Oh my god. It never ends.
It does not.
Yeah, he's the only
Ogrely
person on it.
fans. He started it. He's the one that started it.
Fiona runs his account though, so like if you message him, you're really
Well,
talking to her. Like, the whole thing.
Well, yeah, obviously she's the brains.
He stops mid bite of, I don't know what the hell do you eat in the morning? Sausage, eggs, right? He's got a fork that when like a salad bowl sized fork and spoon. It's like that size, but it's a metal fork, and it's skewered on egg, cheese, meat, hash brown egg, cheese, meat. It looks like a fucking breakfast kebab.
It's a breakfast burrito on a fork.
On a fork, yeah, with no tortilla.
Yeah.
Because tortillas are not canonical in D&D. Actually, they might be because Alcala does own Mastica, so it's possible that
Yeah, I
they
was gonna
probably
say,
would have.
They,
they
gotta
probably would have
they gotta
tortillas.
something.
But he is gorging himself on this food. But he does stop and he puts his fork down. He says, "Greetings.
Hello.
You still seem to be a few people short."
Yeah,
We're not short. What are you talking about?
they're probably dead.
At least one of them, I think, is dead.
Well, good news for you. In preparation for this, I did hire somebody. And he gestures to the far end of the table that none of you bothered to look at when you entered the room. You say, well dressed, pencil mustache. I don't know. What does he look like?
If
So-
I'm
Not you, dork.
not, you make it look like
Not you, Ben. Shut up.
No, I'm trying to give you an idea.
No.
You asked.
He's on the far end of the table. He's well dressed. The colors are kind of a modded green and brown, but it's very finely made clothing. Everything is like well embossed. The scales are really well on there. You can see he's probably about an average height for a human, brown complexion, skin tone, but you can't really see his face. He's wearing a black and golden mask with a sun. kind of embellished in the middle of the forehead on the mask, and on his shoulder as he's sitting there and picking at the what little food he's managed to steal from Duggar at this point, or get brought to him. He's feeding a small little golden drake that's just laying across his shoulders.
Socha has this look on her face, like she's really ready to say something, but she's using every ounce of her self-control to just not in this moment.
And he keeps his kind of hand gestured up, and he goes, "This is Luthio."
Yeah. These are the people you told me about.
Yes, they will be your companions for at least the next few days.
Ah, all right. Well, mi amigos, this is, my name is Luthio. This is not my real name, but I'm not going to tell you that. We're not that good friends yet. As far as everything else goes, I'm really good at, well, shooting things. As far as that, we get along just well. This is Amara. Don't get on her bad side. She's kind of nasty temper.
In that room that you guys just entered through, like the kind of foyer area, you hear boom on the door, like a loud, hard hit. It just sounds like a thud almost. It's not like somebody hit it, punched it. It just sounds like something put a lot of weight against it and caused it to push into its lock. You see the old man turn around and shuffle away his little fucking slippers on the floor, squeaking his ass away. He does get to that door, and once he opens it, in falls Ian. Covered in dust, dirt, blood, and muck.
Also probably wet with all the fucking snow on him.
Oh my god, the tiny man is alive.
Oh shit, this is a zombie.
You're like a cockroach. You just can't fucking
That cut off on me. It sounded like she called you a cock.
Cockroach.
Okay.
Cockroach.
Damn, what a fucking reunion. Immediately gets called a fucking cockroach.
I'm just gonna go ahead and off myself the rest of the way. I don't know. My HP is supposed to be
You have very interesting friends here.
He falls unconscious as he hits the floor.
So is my HP at 0 right now, or?
You're at 0 right now. You've been stumbling here. It's been rough. You go and cast Spare the Dying on him?
Yeah.
You don't have to roll for your death saves. You're stable at 0 hit points.
So I'm just gonna go collect
As your eyes are like flickering open and closed, right? As you're kind of fading in and out of consciousness, you notice kneeling over you your gold dragon friend, gold half dragon. And then as you blink and reopen, you notice the sky above you, and it seems like it's getting closer and further away, closer and further away. And it's because she hefted you back first over her shoulder, so you're just laying limply like this over her back. And then for the rest of you, immediately after picking him up and bringing him over to the table, she pulls out her paper and starts scratching his fucking face out of it. Right? Because they found him.
She's going in and putting like
just a big red X on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it seem like he fucking died.
Don't worry about this one. We found this one.
This one's alive. We are good. Believe it or not, they came through the door half dead. This is really impressive.
But you are 0 hit points. You are fading in and out of consciousness, so you're only going to grab minuscule pieces of what the next few minutes of conversation. But the rest of you, Duggar does let you know that he has prepared another wagon to take you back to the Snakewood. He hands you a map. The map is of the region. It's of specifically the area that would be Athkatla being the bottom left, and then the upward curve of road into the Snakewood, and there's a red X, and then like a almost looks like a doorway drawn, but it's kind of like got rocks piled around it, so you understand that it's supposed to be a cave entrance. And he explains to you that this is the place that he has received information is where the item he is looking for is. Get back, you receive the other 4,000 gold. And Luthio, don't worry, your normal fee is covered.
No, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the fuck out of
Yep.
here.
I'm driving.
Probably tend to him before you leave.
He'll be fine.
No, I mean,
Okay,
the only person that has.
Just back. It's okay.
I'm glad
I
I'm
don't-
halfway through rolling a new
Oh,
character.
no.
Sounds like I'm gonna need
Listen,
one.
I don't have any magic that can help him other than what I already did. So,
I mean, I can heal
Uh,
him.
Alright, if you do that, stand far away from me, please.
Okay.
Using magic?
Everyone
Oh,
back
no.
away. Back away.
Oh, God.
I go to the other side of the building.
Such
We have
as
a healing
before
hand.
Simple can use any magic, such as taking her potion of healing that she bought and shoving it down his throat.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
so it's 2d4 plus 2. Do I roll that for him or does he roll it?
You want to roll it for him, or would you rather he roll it? I don't
It
care.
was the people
Doesn't
who
matter.
Like, it's the one that had the potion is the one that rolls it. Do you want to
Then-
roll it then, or
then-
do you want me to?
Yeah, it's up to you
Go
guys.
right on ahead. I'll play along to the rules.
It is a gift from you to him, so that seems fair.
Okay. I
I
see
rolled really well
if.
for your health. We'll see if I get lucky.
It's a 3.
You get 10. You get max health. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Very nice.
Oh shit, that's as much as it could possibly give you. Fuck.
I pulled
know
up
it,
my
and you
extended
get
magic
max
table
from that
for
potion.
fucking nothing, bro.
Well, time to hit him
Yeah.
once and kill him.
Ben,
I
as-
just imagine.
as Ian, you had the wherewithal to put the mask on, speak his name, and become Ian, right?
Yes,
Because you
that-
knew
that was-
walking into Uthkatla, you cannot wear the face
I
of
would've
Vincent.
been killed.
You come to consciousness as everybody else seems to be redonning, backpacks or whatever else they had taken off when they came inside. You have your 10 HP. You have all of your equipment on you. You haven't lost anything. You do have a couple of cuts and gashes that have sealed themselves shut, but you are still covered in muck and dirt and blood. You are still in very bad shape.
Yep.
When you have almost half your fucking total hit. Not really.
Looking. Oh, I don't know. What is it? Rough.
Yeah, you're under half.
Yeah.
I think bloody is half. I think we decided.
Yeah. Bloody is half. Rough is 10%. And
Yeah.
then
I'm right in between those.
yeah.
so bloody.
Yeah.
Bluffy.
I'm gonna kind of send a sit up and just kind of look around, kind of realize who all's there real fast.
Mhm.
Hey guys, where are we going?
Job.
For what? When? Where? Give me some details here.
Yeah, I don't know. I just go.
That's fair.
Yeah, don't really ask questions.
Mm-mm.
I think
Before you
We're just-
leave,
you picked up specifically where we pick up an orb in a cave in a forest.
before
You
you
know-
leave, Duggar asks, I have one question for you. Have you decided on a name yet? Have you decided what you're going to call yourselves?
Oh no.
Should we?
If you continue to be a band of adventurers together, I mean, you kind of
Oh,
need to
no, I
name
mean-
yourself.
We're
Oh,
kind of the
shit.
worst.
The kind of the worst. I mean,
Yeah.
we've done more damage to each other than any enemy has. We've killed more of each other than any enemy has.
You do seem like a band of misfits.
Let's
I
call
was
it-
I think that's what I was gonna say. I think we're just gonna be a band of misfits.
The worst, I mean, we're all fuck ups.
Well, fuck ups it is.
We're the fuck ups.
The worst.
The worst one.
We'll see if it sticks.
Are we the fuck ups or are we the worst? Pick one.
Dude, I think the
Definitely a
worst
very
sounds the best.
strange.
I don't know
worst
why we
one.
would call ourselves the worst, though. I don't really like that. That's very
because-
lacking in confidence.
He sits back in his chair and kind of separates himself from his food for a second and tells you, you know, having been alive as long as I have, having done the nasty things I've done, being in the position I'm in, having done the deals that I've had to do with my life, I can't tell you that it would be a good idea to have notoriety as a group known as the fuck ups or the worst.
Shop it.
That
Trip will workshop our name and we'll get back.
sure.
I don't.
But
See, I
to
don't really agree.
to have somebody come into town and you ask who they are and they tell you we're the fuck ups or we're the worst, immediately going to set everyone in town on edge.
Exactly.
Not in the way that you want though. Not in the way of respect. It's going to be in a way of fear, which is going to make them dangerous.
Good.
Can we just call ourselves the Misfits for now?
That works.
Ollie,
I'm pretty sure that's the copyrighted thing, so.
oh
Okay.
shit, you're right. Could be that.
Right.
Shoot.
The Misfits it rings.
It's a British
true to a different-
copyright. Those don't even fucking count.
Pretty sure
Fuck BBC, bro. What are they gonna do to us?
In America, that you know they're
A
called the
merry band
Misfits.
of misfits is
British aren't real.
a very good thing.
Sure.
I do have one thing I want to do. Can I investigate that guy for like catches my eye about his sentence kind of
Who?
The dude sitting, the fat guy sitting at the table.
Duggar? The guy you've already had a conversation with, is Ian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't really had a
what
conversation
specific?
with him. I haven't-
Yeah, you did. He pulled you aside as Ian.
Oh, that's Doug. Okay, I forgot who he was. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
fat
yeah,
guy,
that's the guy,
roguish in
the leader
nature,
of
looked
the-
at your sword a lot.
That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot what town we were in. My bad.
You're
I
not
still
Kotler.
remember.
Investigating what specifically?
Well, never mind now. But because that answered my question already. How
Okay.
many people are in this
In the room?
besides the
7?
party?
Oh, 2?
2. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Good.
I was gonna fucking kill him.
I mean, you have the butler and you have the new guy that's being pulled into your group that you missed the introduction to because you were not inside and then unconscious.
Which means I don't know him.
Correct. There
I'm
are
not worried about the butler.
3
the
other
guy-
people because you have the bartender, or not the bartender, but the butler, the new guy,
Too
and
many witnesses.
Duggar himself.
Too many witnesses for this war crime.
Oh wait. Oh no, it's not a war crime. There's personal reasons for killing him.
Don't know who.
He tells you, honestly, just take your time. Take your time figuring it out. You know, it's got to fit. The name has to fit. Everybody will know when somebody will say it, and everybody will just agree, and that's what you go by after that. Now, if it is, and he kind of looks down at his little tinker watch. Yeah. Right about now, your equipment should be showing up out front. If you'd like to be on your way, you're more than welcome. If you'd like to stay for breakfast, I can have the cooks bring you some food. He doesn't offer you any of the food in front of him.
None.
Fat bitch.
Do you say that out loud? You just call him a fat bitch.
No. No. Oh, God, no.
Oh man.
You are a little delirious. It would be believable that you might.
Fat bitch.
But you are kind of hefted up on top of Sota's shoulder, so I don't know how well that would play over.
Am I still on her shoulder? I thought they put me down on a table.
I don't know. Somebody healed you, right? Yeah, so you're fine. You can stand. You can stand now.
Yeah, so to probably threw him on the table and then shoved the healing potion down his throat.
I hadn't even made it to the table yet when the potion's already.
What, you just massaging his throat so you make sure that he drink it?
No,
No,
she
she
definitely
pretty
just
much
dumped it
just-
down his mouth.
So now
Mhm.
there's glass in your throat?
What? Not broke the glass,
No.
dumped the drink.
Yeah.
Fuck would there be glass in his mouth then?
Like, she shoved the thing into his mouth and then fucking made him eat it.
You're thinking too literal, Nick. Too literal.
Come on, that would be funny though. Just do it
No,
anyway.
So does-
it wouldn't. Soda's already killed this man once before. She's not really wanting to do it again. Especially
You
because she
won't
did such a
die.
beautiful portrait.
He won't die because the healing potion heals him, so...
I got a whole 10 points back. That's not
Yeah.
good.
I wonder if I can buy some cactus.
Oh my god.
In this region, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would,
hell
you would.
yeah.
I mean, you would have seen them just like growing out of like gardens and things like that as you're passing by apartments, houses, things like that, brownstones.
Okay,
Um,
pick up a couple.
you can do that.
With them cloth.
Yeah. So if you guys are ready to go, all your equipment is right outside.
Alright, let's go, onward.
Do you have any other questions for me? Concerns?
No.
Okay, Luthio, it looks like you're done with breakfast. It's time to go.
Lamara was just starting to enjoy herself. Alright, well, I guess we're off. I know where we're going. Do any of you know how to pave the way and find the footprints, track the things?
Tell me where to go when I
Sure.
go.
He's asking if you know how to do survival.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
We.
I drive.
No.
Okay. Well,
I have a good survival though.
well
Man,
done.
you have actually good wisdom.
I know where we're going. I will at least point us. Lamara will help. But
I have a
let's
+6.
be on our way.
Okay.
This man is very much just Antonio Banderas in a mask, like,
Yes.
but not a Zorro mask, like a whole mask.
It just so happens to be black and gold.
Yes. There's a big gold
giant
sun like
sun
right
on
on his
top.
forehead. Yeah.
Yep.
He also has a
Um,
mustache, right?
Yeah, he's
The
got
mask has a
got
mustache.
Yeah.
You don't know about his
You
face.
don't know what's underneath his face. You know he's got long black hair and that's it.
You don't know.
Ah, more masked allies.
Very
love
much
it.
just Zorro with a full mask.
Does he have a shitty sword?
No.
He's got a rapier on his side.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's shitty, but I mean it's a rapier.
It's a pretty high quality sword.
Shitty sword.
Looking at it from a
Measure everything.
distance, it's I mean, once he gets closer to you, everything he wears is very fine.
And the colors are very muted, but it's very finely.
You're carrying
As-
on a fucking needle.
It does look like a needle, in fact. The same needle you would take if you took too much Viagra.
Mm.
Dick.
Yeah, man. I mean,
As you exit, you're let back through those big doors. As you guys exit, there is a trail of blood and dirt up the big marble steps that go to this building. You would probably presume was left by Ian. Who, by the way, for all of you, is wearing the face of Ian. He's not wearing the face of Vincent. Right? I don't know if he explained to all of you the reason. I don't remember if he explained to you, like, specifically in Othkatla that he couldn't be himself, though. I know he told you in some places he couldn't, but I don't know if he told you about Othkatla and the reason behind, and then the idea of the correlation to that with Duggar.
Yeah, I don't think he went into specifics.
No, he said in some
Um,
places I cannot be me.
I'm still
but
calling him, what's it called? Fuck is your name?
Vincent?
Vincent,
Yeah.
I will hit you. It will get
Alright,
us
come on, let's
all-
go, Vincent.
It will get us all killed.
You all
Not
pile
just
into your
you.
wagon.
No,
Thimble-
all of us, because we're associated with him at this point.
Yeah,
Thimble,
I didn't know
roll
who he
a
was before.
perception check.
Welcome to association, my guy.
Bugga bugga dagga doo.
What?
Thimble, roll a perception check.
I will gladly roll perception.
Oh my god, you're not breathing anymore.
Get it to work. Perception. This one. An 8!
That goat on the front of the thing looks pretty familiar.
Dad? He runs up and immediately starts chit-chatting to him about literally everything.
Cass, this is a completely different goat.
Oh god.
As Alador, this is the completely different goat.
Oh no. I'm gonna whisper to Yolnir. That's not.
His horns have grown since the last time you saw him yesterday.
I'm currently like trying to hide my laughter
You're currently
and in hurting.
dying of a broken rib. You're chuckling and laughing, but like wheezing at the same time because of the broken rib you currently have. As somebody hefts you into the back of the cart, and you just kind of thud there on the floor, like.
Can't even climb, still tries to lift his ass and
Shoves him into the back of the cart.
Is the small furry one
small pat
okay?
on the back too. After she places him down, it'll be okay, bud. He'll heal eventually.
Who are you asking that to?
He's just generally to the back of the group. So probably going to be Aladorn and Yornir at this point. The small furry one, is she okay? She knows that's not her real father, yes.
She's fine. She's
Yeah. It's easier to let her believe than try to convince her.
I mean,
Because there's no fucking way that's her dad this time.
did you find another goat that was her father?
That was actually his dad.
Yeah, we already met her dad. This is definitely not him.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure that's not how this works.
If I remember correctly, Yornir was the one that was convinced it was her dad too, right?
Yeah.
Because me and
It was just
Augustus and
it was just
and
Vincent,
Tag
yeah,
team.
right? You two know about it. Everybody else was convinced.
Yeah.
Right. So Alador, to be specific, when I say that, that's just not the same goat from yesterday. Yesterday's goat, her dad. This goat, definitely not the
Not
same
her
goat.
dad.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure you're clear.
Okay, the real question is, does Sota think it's the same goat?
Roll a perception check. Wait.
Yeah, 7. So.
His horns have grown.
Wow! That is very impressive.
Overnight, yeah.
Like a lot.
Like a magic.
I hear her and I just start painting.
Like how rams horns grow out of their skull and grow backwards, right? So the one from yesterday was just one curl going up. This one is multiple curls and finally a point outwards at the end. This is a whole ass substantially older goat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the horns are going through the back of his head now.
Is it even the same species of goat?
It's a sill goat. It's a big furry fluffy mountain goat. Yeah, but it's just the horns and your it'd be probably a little more grayer in the coat than brown. The last one would have been brown. And this one would be a little shaggier around like the stomach area, like it hasn't been as well trimmed. And they only gave you one goat this time.
You know, after what happened to our other goats, I don't blame them.
I don't either.
Everybody does get together and pile on. Everybody piles on. Yornir sits on the front. Cracks the whips. Snaps the reins. That's what I'm looking for. Snaps the reins. And the wagon begins to take off.
We're on the road again. Can we pick out on the road again?
You pull northward. cut through almost the center of town. You follow this exact trail before because you've been this way, right? So if you want to roll a survival check, once you leave the end of the city, it does take you 1 full day to get to the edge of the woods. You get advantage on your survival check because you have been this way. And you led the way last time as well. That's why.
24.
Yeah, with a 24, you have 0 issues. Cart seems to be rolling fine. The goat seems to have a little more pep in his step than the last one.
Must be her brother. She's obviously younger.
Did you say that out loud, please?
Yes.
I missed it. What?
Nick, I don't have a brother. This is my dad, dude. Don't be weird.
Look at his horns.
Yeah, he just grew them out a little bit.
Sure.
He got his horns done.
I am currently crying on
Make that horn extensions.
In pain or in joy?
laughing pain. I am just crying in the middle of this cart. Just laughing, wheezing, and crying. I look like a mess right now.
Have you taken your mask off, or are you still in?
I'm still wearing my mask.
Okay.
Because I don't know who the newcomer is.
That's fair. You're out of town though, so just so you know.
Yeah. But I don't know that guy, so I haven't taken off.
Are you okay, Belle? Why are you crying?
I can't breathe.
Oh no!
It's my joke. It's funny. I'm sorry.
I'm the only one on this cart right now who is 100% sure that's not her dad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Alador is sure that that's not her dad.
I'm sure it's not her dad either.
That
Right.
None of the goats are her dad.
Correct. That one, yes. If you're gonna be that specific, yes. You are 100% certain that none of them are her dad.
I'm pretty much just watching the whole interaction that happened the first time happen again.
The new guy is probably having a bit of a laugh as well, noticing how everybody is getting like defensive over who's dad, and obviously somehow she has a relation to one of these goats because she also has horns and fur. Like somewhere down the line, you're both probably laughing about it, but his is probably more of like a reserved snicker, and yours is more of like a I'm trying not to piss myself on the floor of the cart, but also currently dying because my ribs are broken pain.
Once I kind of regain my composure, I'm gonna sit next to him,
Mm-hmm.
the new guy. I'm gonna kind of whisper into his ear and like, I'll tell you right, this shit's been going weeks. None of the goats have been dead, but it's just still going.
I mean, is she related to any of the goats?
No.
I mean, I know that's not how it works, but they seem convinced.
You have never seen someone of her species before, to be specific, Luthia. She is
That's fair. I guess
very strange because they do not exist for you.
Yeah.
She's very strange.
But I mean,
she's effectively an upright walking goat with hands. With thumbs.
Yeah, but like, a person doesn't fuck a horse and a centaur comes out. It's a ranger.
I'll tell you now, the best way I can explain her. She's a great.
That's correct. A person fucks a horse and a ranger comes out.
Yes.
That is entirely how all rangers are made.
Obviously.
No, I'll tell him like, the average intelligence of our party is not the highest, but they're all great.
That explains the names.
The nicest thing he's ever said about any of us.
Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. I'm literally whispering.
But like this. Just want to be clear. That's the nicest thing you've ever said about any of us.
Thimble's gonna cry now, bro. We've been so mean to her since she joined the party. Yeah. Thimble's gonna cry.
They're a good band of deviants.
That explains the names. Very interesting bunch you have here.
as the day progresses, you can heal back to your full health if you want to roll your hit die. You don't even, I mean, realistically, you don't even have to, because as you guys, with this 24 roll, nothing happens. It is a fucking coast of a ride.
So pretty much max heal then.
You're gonna get your long rest at the end of the night, and then you'll just be by the time this morning.
Okay.
So at the edge of the wood, of the snake wood, you guys all set and rest for the evening. You make your fires, you pop your tents, you do whatever else you need to do. You know, put on your face masks or take off your face masks or whatever you plan on doing here. It's entirely up to you, but the day does come to a close. The sun sets. The sky is lit up with stars. It is beautiful out here because this is a place where there's no like artificial light. So if you sit there and stare at the sky for long enough, you could see, you know, the forming of galaxy in even naked vision, you know, the naked eye. It does become visible.
I'm gonna do a little more reading on the Times of Troubles book since I have still yet to read the entire book.
Grab my Ion Stone Master and reattuning to the whispering ring thing.
Cool. Anybody
Thimble
else fucking with attunements or?
Thimble sits down with her book for a while and just kind of stares at one page, and then is like, "How about the gate crashers?" Go back to.
I don't think anybody's buying that one. Good try, Thimble.
Oh, crap, my lip. And she like wrote in the margin of the book, so she's like crossing it off.
No.
You just ruined that book.
Thimble,
the book.
you do notice that in the time it takes you to flip to the second page, Ben has read, like Vincent, Ian, whatever, has read 20 or 30 pages at this point. Like it seems like he's flipping really fast, and the more he flips, every time you look up at him with this really angry look on your face, and it's just pissing you off more and more. Every time he flips a page, like it's getting you angrier and angrier.
Wait, is Vincent reading the fucking book she got?
Not the same
No,
one.
I'm
No,
reading the Times
he's
of Trouble book that I have that explains why magic's all fucked.
correct, which is why I need to go get my notebook.
Which I have not read the entirety. I have done quick glances.
I thought there was puzzles and shit in the Tome of Clear, whatever the fuck.
There are, but there are also writing, not just all puzzles.
No, shouldn't she just do most of the puzzles and I'll be 50 hours of?
No.
No.
20. No. Go ahead and roll me D20 intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yep. Yep.
That's an 8. Fuck me, I guess.
You're supposed to do the different one. What the fuck?
Roll me a D100.
A D100.
You learn that in negative 339 DR is Dale Reckoning. It's the standardized calendar for most of Faerun. Karsus, he belonged to a people called the Netherese in a country called Nethril. It's Netheril. Netheril. Karsus believed he had more magical power, or the equivalent of magical power of some gods. And because his people were at war with another set of people, which aren't clearly described to you, they're described as something along the lines of worms, that he cast a 12th level spell, which in and of itself you have to read several times over, because you don't cast magic, but you know there's only 9th level spells. He cast a 12th level spell that caused magic itself to shatter. In doing so, the flying Netherese cities that once dominated the sky fell. Only a few landed safely. There's no specific number. But you also read something along the lines of, and it is kind of scattered in the information. I don't want to tell you, like, it's not giving you this all in one paragraph. It's giving you, like, you're piecing this together as you're, right, as you're reading and reading and reading, you're collecting this information for yourself. You get the information that on several Netherese cities, there were effectively what were locks, like shackles. They were shackles, in fact. Let's just call them shackles for what they are. They were shackles of the chained oblivion. That it fell to the Nethril, the Netherese, I guess. It fell to the Netherese to maintain these shackles and ensure they stayed shut, stayed locked. And that's what you get.
That's not bad for an 8.
The 24 helped.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any other questions? Lucio, what are you doing in this time of inward reflection?
So Luthio sets himself up a small camp. He does take off his.
Your mic cut out there. All I got was take off.
No, so he does take off his mask as they reach part of the woods, but he lifts up his cloak hood not too long after to kind of cover some more of his features. But you do get to see his face, just a finely trimmed mustache and chin strap there, and very emerald eyes, along with ours is very neat complexion as far as the people get to see. Other than that, he throws his hood on, and he's just probably fletching arrows, just making sure everything, all of his equipment's good to go.
Okay. For everyone, your night winds down. Anybody else have anything they would like to do?
Are we pulling guard out here?
Pulling guard out here?
Are we?
I mean, Sota would be amenable to that. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
What?
Do you guys have a set guard?
It's kind of just a rotation basis. Whoever makes it through the night.
Well, as I am the new one here, I will take the first shift.
You would all very, very vividly remember that Yornir is dog shit on the last guard because he falls asleep every time.
What happened?
The last 2 times you pulled guard on a lengthy overnight stay somewhere, he has fallen asleep.
What do you mean?
The first time was the death of Thimble's uncle and the fucking arrow getting slapped into Alidor's chest.
I'll guard first. I'll guard first.
Sure.
Leave it up to me.
I will take the last watch then. I'm not so good at seeing in the dark. At least not by myself. Amara usually is my eyes at night, but I would rather not leave that up to the god.
Wait a minute, is it already dark though? I thought it was.
It is getting dark, yeah.
I'll go second.
Just wait. It's my turn.
I can see in the dark. I'll join you.
Put my book away and kind of lay back.
So now we'll take the last shift with Dragon Man. Or Drake Man, I guess, because we already have Dragon Man over there.
Yeah, and he has a gold Drake.
Yep.
I know. She's happy to take shit to him because she wants to ask if she can pet Mara.
That's my brother.
Okay.
It's my second cousin, twice removed.
Yes.
Shona has ulterior motives outside of just being like, yeah, I can see in the dark. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so since the night's young, I don't have to roll anything, do
No, you still need to roll a survival check for the perception check. I'm sorry.
Perception.
Yeah.
Perception. Where's that at? Oh, there it is. 19.
Okay. Yeah, with a 19, the night passes fairly smoothly. You do not notice anything outrageous or out of this world. You notice a couple of squirrels fighting in the woods. You're some rustling in the bushes, but nothing big. Nothing that seems like it would be intimidating. Your watch comes to a close fairly quickly. Who takes second watch?
Me.
Okay, Thimble, go ahead.
I'm snoring.
It's a 9.
With a 9.
Everything is cheery.
Everything seems cheery. Who takes the third guard? Okay. Go ahead and roll.
7.
Ben, you're woken up to the sound of Thimble snoring. Who takes fourth guard?
That would be the last one, mine and Soda's.
Okay. The both of you are woken up to the sound of Ian snoring. There was, to be clear, for you, everybody else, there was about an hour and a half period where no one was awake.
No. Oh no.
God.
We're all really good at their job.
All right.
Correct, that's correct.
He's over there doing evil DM things.
Yeah.
An evil DM. It's good DM thing. Sometimes it requires you to be evil, bro. Like, your shit out of you.
Just scared to see what all I'm missing. That's why I feel like this is gonna get.
Okay. What was you guys' perception check? I'm sorry. Luthio, not very long into your watch, you hear what is quite possibly the most thunderous snore you've ever heard in your entire fucking life. This shit sounds like a diesel cold start in the middle of fucking December. Like, it is. She's trying to start a hospital generator, bro. It's. That shit is. It is impressive to you that no one else wakes up.
I'm just gonna look down
And
at
she keeps murmuring about some fucking sword in her sleep.
Yeah, he's gonna look down to Amara on his shoulder and be like, how have these people survived? They really are the worst. Like, the name was bad, but it is very fitting.
There's so much understanding going through his mind.
It's like, I know it sounded like a joke at first, but no.
They're just
the worst.
They really are this bad.
He's just starstruck that we're still alive.
Yeah.
It's on you, so are we.
Again, we kill each other more often than anything tries to kill us.
I've taken more damage from party members.
I think Sota alone, I think you've taken more damage.
You almost killed me twice.
Soda's
You
almost
pretty
killed
sure-
two different party members.
I'm pretty sure me bringing down a fucking cave on top of him did more damage.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, she put me in the negatives.
Soda
pretty sure a
almost
cave would do
one-shot
that too.
Augusta.
Throwing me across the.
Yeah, but it did. See, but you didn't necessarily knock him unconscious. I did. Twice!
Yeah. She also almost one-shot. She was 2 points away from one-shotting Augustus into instant death.
Yeah, that.
So, when the morning comes, everybody could do me a favor, start up Tailspire.
Oh.
Not.
I'm glad we made it this far. Let me see if my computer can have a fucking stroke.
Yes, that is true.
I don't have my dual monitors.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't, I can stream it, so it's fine.
That's fine.
I'm
It'll
gonna
just
find
it'll
out.
fuck up our cameras. I'll just have to fix them.
Yeah, but it's the only way that a hobo
Okay.
is gonna at least get it, so.
Thimble like shoots up from her slumber and is like, I saw it in a dream. We're the Saddle Club.
What did you
Oh.
say?
Saddle Club?
You're all wrong.
Club.
Tier brigade.
You guys
We're
have
the
a bunch of
Breakfast
saddle?
Club. I'm Captain Underpants.
The Saddle Club. And then she like frowns at the lack of excitement and crosses it out.
I'm just gonna go over here and be like, hey, it was another good try.
I'm the only one trying to find a name for us right now.
Are you guys really gonna let Thimble name them?
How about the
No.
Lost Marbles?
I'm thinking about it, okay?
Not the
So
Lost
does not
Marbles.
gonna let Thimble call us the Saddle Club.
Team Bar-
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let Soda.
Even
call us
I could imagine
killer.
Sota's conversation with going this. So people sit on us.
No.
We are saddles. We go on horse ass go on us.
Okay,
No.
I can just imagine this conversation.
Alright, I'm in this
not,
one bar.
not Team Barnyard. Okay.
With us all trying to open up Tailspire, would this be a good
Did you just call us a bunch of barnyard?
I mean, we're
Yes.
I don't know, about
30
40 minutes short of a break, but we could take a break if you guys want to.
You can be
I-
here.
good time, so we can
Might be
talk
good
about
to
it.
get so that Tailspire's up in the
Okay,
comp.
okay,
That's fine, yeah. That's okay. We'll take a break then. We will be back in 15 minutes.
The
Bam.
copper half dozen.
Also, I had to piss. But, yeah, I figured it'd be a good time to take it with us needing to get Tailspire up and get everybody's bugs worked out real fast.
That's fine.
Well, that and combat usually runs long.
Y'all,
It's easier
Who
to
said anything about combat?
your mom.
we're in Tailspire, homie.
Why else
Who
would
said
we?
anything about combat, bro? Like, y'all are
Better be
crazy.
some combat.
We're in
Y'all are
Tailspire.
crazy, bro. Who said anything about combat, bro? Y'all are just...
Yeah, I mean, last time we were in Tailspire, it was just kind of a not
Run
really
away.
much of combat.
Boo.
For real, bro. Like, who said anything about that, bro? Y'all are crazy.
Yo, but now I have +2 to initiative because
Bro,
of
I
my
can run
cool
this game on
room.
ultra fucking settings and stream
fuck
at the same
yourself.
time. I'd like to thank EVGA.
Turn on your Oculus and play it in VR for no
I
reason.
can't do Tailspire in VR, but I can do tabletop sim.
Oh,
You can't just open Steam in VR.
Can you play every game in VR? I guess you could. I don't know.
You could use it as
I don't think this has controller support though.
Green.
Is the problem?
No,
Mm-mm.
you'd have to put your fucking hands on your keyboard and mouse.
Right. I mean I could know where WASD are, but and like mouse, I could do that blind, but I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe it would be difficult. I could do it.
I have a question about Tailspire.
What?
So I was able to connect my Tailspire to my Hero Forge.
Okay.
Would I have to run? Yeah, it's in the beta right now. So would I have to be the one that runs the game in order to be able to pull out Sota's
I don't know. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
if
I
we can do
watched.
that,
I
you
was
can
gonna
send
say-
him your hero stuff, and might be able to like upload it.
I don't know how to
Hero
get into
Form.
that. I need that API token, whatever that you would have
Yeah.
had to put in. If you give me that, I'm sure I can just pull it up
Yeah.
Yeah, that
because it's just
Um,
intertext, so it's not like it's
Yeah.
anything crazy.
Yeah, no, it's just like it's a number. Like I went and Hero Forge access key. I just went on to Hero because I saw it earlier and I was playing with it and I was like, well, and then it said it connected. So I know fucking nothing about.
Did you send a picture of that because nothing showed up in your shit, or you're looking?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
No.
Cash.
For Cass's thing, look at the thing, the item.
Yeah, that's the item that you have that it's in your
Yeah.
inventory.
Yeah, he knows now, but that was before.
Okay, I just saw it.
Before you
Because
gave it to him.
I can't go to that while I'm on stream because then it just puts up our whole message list on the stream rather than your faces.
Oh yeah, and that's crime.
There's a couple of war crimes in there for sure.
I'm sure.
No,
I mean, we're violating at least 2.
I'm violating 2 by still breathing. Like
That's fair.
Geneva Convention law.
Hey, I know why this is going to be combat and or possibly combat and getting on Tailspire. It's because he didn't say, I don't know. You don't know. It's because he tried to get into denial.
He said
didn't give his
it's 'cause
usual.
he went
"DM
straight up
messages, everything,
sarcastic.
You don't know.
Or am I smart enough to know that you would know that and I'm using it against you?
No, because
You
you think
don't- you
I'm,
don't
you
know.
don't think I'm that smart.
You don't know.
Try that.
You don't know.
Hey, that took my 2 brain cells rubbing together really hard to figure out.
Yeah, we could hear it from here.
How about you run your 2 brain cells together and get the fucking army off their ass to cut you a check? How about that, homie?
Dude, oh my god. Dude, my next phone call up is the tag for my state.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, that is...
Oh, dude, trust me, I got a counseling statement.
What kills me is in the in like the fucking vast overview of the army, bro. Like, it's not even that much fucking money. Like, I don't.
I'm up to 2-star now. Like my next phone call is to a 2-star.
I get it, homie. I would be pissed. I would be fucking absolutely livid. I wouldn't have let it go on this long, but that's just me.
I did nothing else I can do about it.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I mean, I would have had somebody on the phone fixing the shit the day of, just because that's the kind of asshole I am. It would have been resolved.
Well, yeah, I did that, and they put it in pay office, and I'm like, okay, cool. Pay office usually takes 2 or 3 weeks, so I waited my 2 or 3 weeks.
Right. No, I get you. There's nothing else you personally can do other than call a general. So I mean, I get you.
Call somebody who might be able to do something about it.
Yep.
Just for him to get his dick slapped by a 3-star and fucking active duty, probably.
Yep.
And I ain't calling my governor. What's he gonna do?
Ban abortion.
Ban abortion.
Fucking
Tell you
cunt
to
that he
vote
is.
for him.
That fucking cunt that he is. I'm telling you, ain't no man named Asa getting any vagina. That's why he's mad, bro. He did it out of spite.
Well, that's why he's banning abortion.
That's why he's getting it out of spite. That way, once he can finally have a productive child. That's his idea. What kills me is the logic behind this shit, right? Is that every life is important, right?
Yep, except the mother.
Except if you're the mother or person of color, or an immigrant, or a poor person, or child,
So 90% of my state.
If you're not the 1%.
or a drug addict, or somebody that's like mentally impaired.
95% of my state.
I live for the irony that, like, Greg Abbott over here was preparing a trigger law, and then, you know, we had Udvale totally, like, a week later, he was, like, speaking to the NRA, because it was like, yeah, because that's a good idea. This man don't give a shit, and he needs to piss on me.
Anyway, get reelected. That's all it is. You play to your fucking crowd. I suppose that's what it comes down to, is you're playing to the people that you vote for you.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I hate them. I think they're stupid. But I think all politics are stupid, and we should burn the whole fucker to the ground. But that's just me.
True.
I would lead a revolution. I'd do it pretty lazily, but I'd do it.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
You know, know, the downside to streaming this is you guys are gonna see how much I fuck up with trying to mess around with fucking Tailspire.
I'm still waiting on GM.
What?
Yeah, so we're waiting on GM.
What do you mean waiting on you? Oh, waiting to be pulled in?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, guys. Fuck, if you said something, I would have got you.
Oh, I thought that was on purpose, so I didn't say anything.
Ah. I just forgot, homie. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that I haven't used it in weeks, bro. It's like session 9 or some shit. It's been a while.
Pretty sure I was in the last
I
session.
mean, if you guys think about it, we started February 1st, and it's now the end of June.
Yep.
Nice.
Like, I mean, well, 3 of us, I guess. Ben, Nick, and Cass and I started 2 weeks before that, but like January 14th or some shit like that. I think we went Saturday, Tuesday, following Tuesday was February 1st. I think that's right.
Yeah.
If you had started setting this up a fucking month before that.
Right, yeah.
Fuck, sorry.
I gotta remember how to operate.
WASD moves your character around one space, or you can drag and move them as you wish. Alt lets you spin, like Alt and scroll wheel, I think. Is it Alt and scroll wheel?
Yeah.
No. Alt and move the mouse let you spin your character.
Bro, this map still looks cool.
Oh, I need to heal.
Yeah, don't go exploring yet because I changed some shit.
Oh shit.
Well, there was a couple of things added, a couple of things changed because a couple of things needed to change. And I don't know. I think I did a pretty good job.
Oh, here we go.
So are you the only one that can add fucking
Yes.
minis? Okay.
Things. Yes. As far as I know, I don't know about you. I don't know about Sota's mini. I mean, I could add minis, but I can. You have her classified as half orc?
I don't know. It's one of those things like I don't know. So I was just curious because I was gonna play around with it otherwise.
If you
but-
can find it like a YouTube video and then send it to me, I can figure out how to do it. Otherwise, I don't know how to do it.
You're good.
I'm happy to. I'm happy to pour your character in because that's your character. You know what I mean?
I paid money to have it.
Right. Well, that was when our intention was to use tabletop sim, but then everybody was like, "Oh, I have a laptop," and I was like, "Fuck." Tabletop sim is incredibly CPU intensive, and it's eating people's fucking computers. So it was easier to move over to this, which is a little more fun to look at, a little more intuitive, a little less like actual D&D table, more like immersive experience. So that's kind of was the idea for this. Because if you scroll all the way in when you're selected on your character, like you can go almost in your character's eyes. You know what I mean? Like you could basically see what they're going to see all the time and play like you're them. You know what I mean? You only have X distance of vision. You know, if you can't see around that tree because your mini can't see around that tree. You know, it's not like playing at a D&D table where you're playing from God, you know, the God point of view, third person omniscient basically. And like you can see what's around this tree or this corner, or like if I just have a mini set there, like even though there's a corner, you would know something's coming up. This gives you a little more mystery to it if you play it like that. So it was, you know, it gives you a little fucking idea there. There's another one that's Wild Shape, I think, which is another one that looks really good, which I'm gonna have to buy and try out. But it's an expensive one, but it looks like it's really fucking intuitive. Like I can like collapse walls and buildings while you're standing in it, kind of intuitive. It looks like it's really neat. I don't know, and it's a true sand pit. It's not like placing minis and shit like that. Or I'm sorry, it's not like placing little blocks. It's a true sand pit. You can do whatever you want.
Sandbox.
Sandbox, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just me and you patiently waiting for Forge to be renounced for Halo Infinite.
They've still pushed it. They said indefinite, homie. So I deleted Halo off my computer. When they said indefinite, I was like, eat my dick. I'm not gonna play this anymore. And co-op still doesn't exist for campaign, so.
And then all of that will come out. We'll re-download. We'll play again.
I'll play the co-op, but I don't know. Okay, so I'll watch that video and see if I can put your
it's
mini
like
in.
3 minutes, but I think I have to give you the beta access for it, or the access key for my.
Yeah, I'll need the access key for your mini. What we might need to start doing is make one Hero Forge account for all of us, and then whatever minis we're doing, just put
That
him in
might
there,
actually be a smart idea.
and then
Yeah.
port one account in. That might be the I would say that might be the way to do it. I don't know if that's
Oh, I did start building me another character, by the way.
okay.
For shits and giggles. And
Oh, you all did get your long rest too, so you're healed back to full health and everything.
yeah.
Not impaired then. Oh god damn it, is Adam asleep?
Mando.
Adam!
Speaking of snoring,
Adam!
But no, so I rolled my stat.
Do a jumping jack or something, homie. Wake up!
Oh,
But no,
Oh, shit.
so we rolled for stats, correct? Or are we doing set?
No, you're rolling. Roll for stacks.
Not gonna like it.
I mean, I don't know. I think D&D Beyond is like really lenient with rolling for stats, honestly. Cause
Here, I'll read it to you real quick.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Strength 11, Dex 11, Con 19, Intelligence 11, Wisdom 12, Charisma 15.
What kind of character did you make that did 19 Constitution?
A Ranger.
Okay.
Which is still building and changing some stuff around on like which ones I want.
Yeah, I would dumb your strength down by probably 3 as a ranger.
My strength is 11 off of a pure roll with no boosts.
Right.
Yep.
Do you feel like your character would have spent a lot of time in cities, or mostly all their time in the woods?
Forest, because that's where it's.
Okay, ditch, drop your intelligence down a bit and drop your strength down towards 9. I don't know what your intelligence was, but make it down a little bit and then you're square.
Intelligence is 11.
Yeah, okay, make them both 9. Yeah.
Okay. Fucking 19 con is quite a bit.
You'll just have great health.
Yeah, it's a very high com.
Well, that was pure rolls. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I've got okay. I do have a boost to strength actually. That's my bad. I have a boost to dex and strength.
Okay.
I'll probably move that strength boost because I get to choose 2. They get a +2.
Okay, yeah. Put it in something else. I don't know.
I'll probably put it in wisdom.
Dex or wisdom. Yeah.
Extra wisdom, yeah.
I already have one in dex, so I'll move it to wisdom.
Also, you said a 15 charisma?
Yep.
That means you're pretty likable. You're gonna have to play a likable character.
I know.
Not an asshole.
I'm aware. And this is just somebody I'm throwing together. I have no idea what I'm doing with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just building a bunch of random characters because I found out how to.
If you go into our campaign and you create an unassigned character, you'll have access to everything that I have access to. Because I bought. Okay, I went and bought the year membership again. I forgot to do it, so everybody, you'll have access to everything on my list. Just turn off the Rick and Morty content, and then everything else you can.
So I did the homebrew.
Yeah, that's fine. Homebrew and non-core are the two that are important. The non-core is Unearthed Arcana, but Unearthed Arcana doesn't exist anymore. Now it's called non-core.
Yeah.
Dorks.
Yeah, I've got some moving some stuff around to do on this character creation.
Our time is up though. What's up? What we're gonna do is that we are going to get rid of that. I gotta fuck with these cameras a little bit. Give me one fucking minute for favor. Okay, and then I need to make me a Tabletop Sim expansion here. I need a Tailspire. There. That. That. Seen by a lovely audience. Yo, do we have the stream open? Does it look okay?
I can tell you here in a second.
Yeah, I'm
Come
waiting
on.
for it to catch up first. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's caught up on mine. Okay.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, cool. So. You guys find yourself at the same place you were previously. The entrance to the Snakewood. The path is too narrow to fit your wagon down, so you all have to leave the wagon outside of the wood, the Snakewood. Does seem to be a fairly secure place on examination, so it looks like nobody's gonna come by and steal your shit. Being said, your party is here and awaits. I can't make you a tiny dragon, unfortunately. I looked. Actually, you know
How
what?
dare.
Let me double check.
I mean, now it.
In fairness, Cass is still a horse.
Yeah, they still haven't given me.
Yep.
I can make you a tiny snake. I can make you a tiny. They haven't released any like expansions for this in months. I can make you a tiny green dragon.
I mean, it's a dragon.
It's not tiny. It's not tiny.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. Now you have a tiny dragon. You have access. You should have access to both. All right. You can click on them both and make a move.
Let's find out. Yeah.
There you go. Your group arrives at the edge of the wood. What do you do? Edge of the Snakewood.
I mean, do you still we go in?
Yep. I mean,
You know your goal. You have a rough map. The map does tell you that you need to head in and to the west. Once you meet, no, I'm sorry, inwards, cross a river, then head west, and you should find some ruins, and that's roughly where you'll find it. To the cave. And these are the ruins of an ancient, like, monasteries. So, that's what you're doing, take off.
Okay.
Whoever's leading, once you reach the first split here in the woods, go ahead and roll me a run check.
I like how me and Cass both turned around while we were running there.
Yeah. I don't want to be responsible for that.
I'm sorry,
Survival
I can't
check?
bring you along,
Yes,
Thimble.
survival.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, well that fucked.
You can't bring your character? Can you not pick it up?
No, I got 9.
Hang on. Into their permission. Nope. There you go. Yeah, because she's not playing. Now you have access to her character too.
Cool.
Wow.
Let's go, Thimble.
Thank you.
You have like a visual though, right? Hobo? You're good? Off
Yeah,
the...
I can see it.
Okay, good.
Wasn't the new guy leading us for a reason?
Oh, yeah, the new
Yeah.
guy was leaving.
he knows where he's going.
Are you sending the dragon up to view for you, or are you... What are you doing?
Let me double check. I don't think it can fly yet.
Oh, maybe not. And if it does, I think you have to go into like fucking stasis, don't you? Like your eyes fucking
To
glaze
see it.
over. You can't. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can get like mental images, but to actually see through its eyes, you can't.
Pretty sure
You have to
it
like
can't
basically be
fly.
guided around. You turn
There
blind
we go.
temporarily.
So
Let me bring up its thing.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Because you know, as like my background, like quote unquote feature,
Uh,
is like
uh,
it's like you have an excellent memory for maps and geography and can always recall the general layout of the terrain, settlements, and other features around you. Would she be able to, more or less, based off of the instructions, be able to kind of guide the party?
Can you read the instructions?
No, I guess not.
You can look at the pictures and go, that looks like that mountain.
Yeah.
It's got a large speed, yeah, no, because it right now it's tiny, so it rides on his shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, the feature is kind of annoying because it doesn't match the intelligence that she has.
No, I get it. I get it. I would say you're probably better with
Places you
With-
constantly know.
no places you've been. So I mean you could get them through to the part you've been in the Snakewood, but the part that the map tells you to go to is not the part that you've been.
Okay.
So I would likely say that you may be able to look at the map, and over a short period like of examination, you might be able to say, okay, it looks like that rock, or it looks like that mountain, or that tree looks familiar, something like that. You might be able to pull the pictures out of the map, but not actually like the turn left at the third tree after you see the moss on the south side. You know, like it's not.
But if there's pictures attached to it, then yeah, she probably would try to make the most of it because at least.
I can see that. That would make more sense.
Yeah, in terms of like terrain and stuff, she can at least understand that.
Yeah.
According to her background, at least. So. Okay, then she probably would be at least doing that for the time being.
Okay, go ahead and make me your survival check, homie, since you're the first one to the split, Adam.
Yep, I am on it. Just fixing screens. Anyways.
Tried to stay up. My fucking back hurts really bad. I don't know. It just got stiff all of a sudden. Like it felt like it was locking up on me. The muscle tensed up.
Ooh, 19.
Okay, with a 19, you do hear some rustling in bushes. You do hear lots of birds chirping. You hear the wind blowing through the trees, causing them to rustle. You do hear, you see small game, rabbits, rabbit, squirrels, shit like that, like small rodent type game. Scurry along the floor. You see several mushrooms that are good to eat. You see several flowers that can be turned into teas.
Oh shit.
You see Thimble drop water on an expensive computer.
No, it was here on in Mama's good carpet.
In her brand new house.
In her brand new house.
You better get that cleaning, son.
My ass.
Yeah, she gonna break in that ass. What she gonna? I swear to God, her mama gonna beat her, son. But yeah, you get a lot of like the. You've been to the Snakewood before. You know what I mean? You've been this far north before. You've explored up here. You've done a lot of your, what you call like outdoorsy training in this area.
Yeah, my preferred terrain.
Right. Nothing feels out of place to you, and that's important to note. In the distance, in the direction it looks like the map is telling you to go, it does look like there are several broken treetops.
Gotcha.
And when I say broken, I mean sheared at the top and bent over.
Okay.
Also important to note. You may continue.
Gotcha. Just gonna group. Try not to leave my dragon all the way over.
If you want, I can just delete it and give it back to you later.
I mean, it doesn't really. Right now, it's not.
It's not serving a function for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Right
It's
then.
not serving anything.
We will keep Thimble because Thimble is actually a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm just dragging one right after the other. I'll make it eventually.
Hang on, guys. They're
Thimble will
coming.
not be
They're
left
coming.
behind.
As you enter this gorge, the small like rock walls on both sides, make me a perception check.
Everybody?
Perception.
Is that everybody or just him?
Just who is leading. Just who's leading.
24.
With 24, you notice very quickly that it looks like somebody tried to camp here, and it also looks like their campsite was destroyed. It looks like a rock fell on the tent. It looks like the contents of their packs were strewn everywhere, and there are no bodies or people.
Can I search for anything valuable in the stuff scattered around?
You can make an investigation check.
18.
With 18, you do find a pouch of about 30 gold.
Take it.
Beyond that, you find a singular ring that is silver. Looks silver. Could be platinum, could be something else, but it looks like it's silver. But it's a silver compound metal of some kind. Just type silver ring. That's what it's from. I'll know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, he'll point it out, but otherwise, there's nothing odd. He's going to continue onwards.
The inside of the ring, you notice when you pick it up, Vincent? Or Ian, I guess, I'm sorry. When you look inside of it, there's blood on the inside of the ring. And there's 3 initials that are carved into the inside of the ring, and they're filled with blood.
I'm just gonna put it in my bag for now. I'll look at it later.
Okay.
We're kind of trying to keep moving, so.
You're good. Watching little characters just bounce around is so fucking hilarious. It looks like you're all in a fucking fight to see who's gonna race there first. Oh shit. So as you begin to reach this downward slope in front of you, now that it's daytime, since the last time you came through here it was beginning to be night, you guys can see a lot better that there is a log crossing in front of you. This river is flowing rapidly. It just looked like it has a lot of force behind this river, which I think a couple of you fucking fell into before. But the log in front of you does look pretty sturdy. It does have some slick moss on it, so it will be an athletics check to cross. I'm sorry, a dexterity check to cross. Let's see if you can kind of avoid and or counter the slippery moss as you're crossing. So whoever's going to lead the way, if that's the way you choose. If not, you can go to the left. You can... Yeah, the map tells you to cross 2 portions of river. You're going to head westward at that point, cross another portion of river, and then you should see some ruins. That's what the map tells you. So,
How am I in the air?
you're not right there.
Now I am there. I was in the air.
Also, if you hit control on your mini, that's the floor to where they would be.
Okay.
You're holding control while you're clicking. So who's crossing first?
Luthio probably will.
Okay.
I'll cross after
Dexterity check.
I'll cross after that.
Okay, roll me dexterity checks. I don't have the numbers up right now, so you still tell me what to do.
Saving throws or just flat checks?
Flat checks. Yeah, these are active. You're not falling. You're attempting not to fall.
Nat 20 for a 24.
Yeah, with a natural 20, you cross Seamless, man. You spot even on the way across, like you point and you're like, oh, watch out here, watch out here. So everybody behind you, the few people behind you anyway, you guys can have advantage on your check because you did so well.
Thank God.
Advantage? Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you can have advantage on your checks. What'd you get?
I rolled a 9, but now that it's advantage 17.
17. Yeah, with a 17, you cross smoothly enough. You pay attention to the spots where he points out, oh, watch out here. This seems a little risky. This spot's extra slick. And you do make your way across. Go ahead, Nick.
20.
With a 20, you cross. Go ahead. Who's next?
Soda's once again going last, so it's either to you two.
Sota goes last.
Oh.
Sota control people.
I'll
Oh.
go.
You remember when
So
Soda
is
threw
hiding
both ends of a
general.
rope across the
Guys
gorge?
was saying he was going though.
I do remember that. Yes.
Oh.
That was probably my greatest day as a DM. I gotta tell you guys, when Soda was so angry, she threw both ends of a rope across the gorge. Best day of the game so far.
Oh yeah, that was a great session. So I had fun.
Raging Sota threw 3 people across the gorge.
Yep.
Yep.
And a
I
penguin.
almost killed one of them.
So we'll send Alador next, I guess, right? That's fair. And then that way she can just do both of her rolls at the end. So Alador, give me your D20 at advantage dexterity check.
16.
16, you make it across. You do find a couple of spots he points out. You catch them with your hoof, but you manage to like dig in a little bit and not fall.
I feel like they can dig into wood a little better than we can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hooves aren't necessarily sharp. There's just a lot of weight on them.
Not really hooves.
Yeah, they're not sharp. There's just weight on them. He weighs like 1,200 fucking pounds. So.
All right, Thimble.
Yep, Thimble.
Make your rolls.
Hobo rolls a dexterity check.
13.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so roll again.
22.
There you
With
go.
22, you make it across perfectly fine.
Alright, Sota.
Sota.
16.
16, you
Wait,
make
hold
it
on.
across.
Hold on. Yeah, 16. Okay.
With 16, you make it across just fine. You do find a couple of those slippery spots again. You put your foot down and kind of slide. You slide a little bit, but you catch yourself. And you manage to make your way across. In front of you, there is no path in the woods. It does seem rather untraveled in this area. Not necessarily
Tell me anything?
what?
Does my ring tell me anything?
Nope. Not as of yet. But you can begin to explore the woods in front of you if you would like. As you reach your first clearing, what's your passive perception as the ranger, Adam?
Passive perception is 16.
You and Alador both hear in the distance, very lightly, what you cue as the shriek of an owlbear.
Shit. God, not again.
Yeah, but we're stronger now.
Well, coming to this clearing, like I, as the player, see things that are above the tree line.
You're zoomed out a little further than you should be. Hold on, where's your character at?
Let's just say, because right here, if I turn a certain direction, there's things that are.
Yeah, no, you could see those. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones to your, what would be your east?
Yes.
Yeah, then you could see those clearly.
Cool.
Yeah, you can head that way for sure.
Head or move the group that way. I don't know why I'm not trying to attack, but it would. Okay, there we go.
I think I have to cancel the notion of attacking.
Cool.
She's gotta carry fucking. She's just jerking her mini a distance and throwing the other one and grabbing the other one because she's gotta go back and get Thimble every time. As you
Just
do,
what it's like actually managing.
as you do hit the edge of those woods there, make me a dexterity saving throw. Hold on, that'd be right here.
Right where?
Right, no, hang on, stop, hang on. I'm trying to get a hold of this one. As you reach right here, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
16.
Okay, with a 16, you do, just before your foot actually adds tension to this line, you feel it, and you stop mid-step, and you realize that you're about to step on a wire trap of some kind. You can't necessarily see what it goes to, but you can see the glint of the wire curve upward into the tree and disappear into the foliage above.
He will step back and like he's got like 1 foot out kind of there. He's gonna pull it back very slowly.
Mhm.
It looks like there are some traps placed here. Everybody watch your step. If anybody is very good at disarming traps, I would appreciate the help. Otherwise, step very gingerly in this area.
My time has come.
I've played the rogue for one purpose. Die.
Yeah, I'll disarm the trap.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
man.
Lucio will use his knowledge of the trap in its position to help him disarm it.
Roll me a d20, see if you give him advantage. You're looking for over a 10.
What am I going to be rolling? Performance?
Hang on, no.
9, flat 9.
You don't get advantage then. You just get to know where the trap is, essentially. So it's dexterity. It's essentially going to be a sleight of hand check. Because it's dexterity plus your proficiency plus something, right? So it's just a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, it's
Figure the numbers in, that's what it goes into.
27, nat 20.
The natural 20, you do this. Upon feeling the line, you realize this line has an absurd amount of tension on it. And when you examine it and you go under the tree and you've got your fingers gently around the wire, you look up and just in the tree, probably 30 feet above your head, you can see a log that just seems out of place because you can see 2 shear ends on it. And you can see massive spikes coming out of every angle on this log. It's a big punji trap. But you also, with the natural 20, realize that if you took tension off this line, gravity is going to assist and there's nothing you can do to stop that. You could get everybody out of the way and then disarm it, and by disarm it I mean set it off. Or you could set it off and hope everybody gets out of the way, or you could maybe walk around it, walk over it. There's a lot of options here, but it is up to you.
The trip back. I am gonna have everybody back up away from it, out of its range. And
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Do me an intelligence check.
an intelligence check.
Right. See if you can guesstimate the range here. It's pretty high up there. It's 30, 40 feet above your head. You don't know how much slack's on the rope.
Yeah, but it'll only swing in one direction.
Correct. It'll only swing in one direction, but you don't know how far it will swing in that direction.
17.
Okay, with a 17, you figure you can push everybody out of the way. Probably going to swing about 30 feet or so when it gets released.
Okay.
30 feet down the path that you had walked up anyway. The totally unmarked and overgrown path that you had sort of like had to cut your way through a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna pretty much just tie a rope to my dagger and get back far enough to let it cut the line. From the 30 feet.
How does tying your rope to a dagger cut the rope?
I put it on the other side of the line and I yeet that bitch as hard as I can, or pull it back towards me. It's either gonna pull it, or it's gonna cut it.
Okay. So he clears everybody out of the way. I'm gonna make you roll for this. You make a good snatch on it, and it does snap the rope or snap the line. And above all of you here, as wood starts to snap and release, and you can all see just a carving of. So you can see this massive log carving its way through the trees. This log has to be twice as thick as any of the trees around you. As it swings down and swings through the path, it misses on both sides by what has to be inches. This was so precisely cut to this path that it is absurd. And it swings through the trees, swings high into the sky, goes back down, goes back, goes forth, back, forth, goes back, goes forth. Eventually comes to a stop. The pendulum finds its center and slowly swinging back and forth, but only in what would be the breeze pushing the ropes now. When it came down, there is now a perfectly width of that log sheer to the sky. You have a perfect image of the sky above this treehouse now. You can see the treehouse clearly from where you're at.
Yeah.
In the treehouse, you see 2 elves with arrows drawn, knocked and drawn, pointed directly into this hole that is now carved into the woods.
Yeah, Luthio will kind of sneak behind one side of the
No.
tree with an arrow drawn.
Hold on, let me stop you there. The first thing they see is Ian
Yeah.
with the rope in his hand.
Yep.
They do not see the rest of you yet because you're all about 30 feet behind. You would be out of the archway of the vision that they could see. You know what I mean? Like the angle of vision they could see, you would be past that.
Yeah.
So the rest of you would in effect be hiding without actually having to roll for hide. If you went forward and went into their vision, you would then be visible and no longer be hiding. So that being said, do you want to travel forward? Are you trying to travel around? What are you trying to do here?
Just try and move up to probably like off, not completely off to the side, but in the brush, just kind of hidden off to
Okay.
the side. But with an angle on the top of the tower.
That's fine. So your hide would still be in effect because you don't cross in the pathway.
Yeah.
But I do want you to describe your bow to everybody. For this is the first time they've seen you actually draw it out.
As he pulls his bow out, it's a blackened, like malted, like greenish shaft. It's a darker wood, and it's purposely stained to both blend in well in the night and well in any brush with low light. It is still ornately, just like the other one, still very ornately etched. There are, however, some grooves that come out of the handle, and if anybody speaks a particular language, they may know what it says. But if they speak Elvish, particularly, you'll know that from the shaft down, it says, "May the light shine upon you."
Okay.
Sorry, making a note.
You're fine. So you knock back an arrow. You have it drawn and ready, or you just have it set in the bow?
It's
Because theirs are drawn and angled downwards at Ian specifically.
Yeah, it's set in the bow. It's there. His ring that he wore a silver ring, is turned inside out and almost connects with the bow, as if he was ready to do something.
Okay. With your passive perception of 16, you can, and your previous experience with Elvish people, you can see that these two are related in the treehouse. They are brother and sister, very clearly. And they keep kind of leaning their head over and whispering to one another in Elvish. It's thoroughly too far for you to hear them. But the little spits you do get are like, there's no way he survived. There's no way they survived, whatever it was. Something along the lines of ferocious owl bears. Something along the lines of, wait, do you see that movement?
They can see me, correct? Or no? With me being standing in the middle of the...
Yes and no. I mean, you're not necessarily standing in the middle of the path because you would have had to go off to the side to dodge the swing, right? The pendulum. You're kind of 50-50. Like, you're still in a shadow, but if they looked hard enough, they would see you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You didn't get the hide that everybody else did. You're just not deliberately standing in the middle of the path going, hey, look at me. Well, what is it?
To hear anything that they say?
You're getting about the same information that he's getting. You're relatively close together now. When he passes you on the right, he's only on the other side of the tree that you're standing next to.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not far from where you're currently standing.
Oh, I see him now. Okay.
So, yeah, if it's easier on you guys with the trees in the way, if you grab the green, maybe it's green, is it yellow? I don't know. It looks like the little fucking like waypoint, and you drag it down a ways. Eventually, the tops of the trees will disappear, and it'll help you like see in a little better. I leave
tower, but you can see the
right. Well, you'll see the stairs and everything. So the stairs, I want to mention, the stairs are on a rope as well, and they have them drawn up. Like almost a drawbridge-esque, but with the stairs going upwards. Both of you two in the front can definitely see that these are drawn up, and that like they're tied off to the banister around their treehouse. You can also see that these two, being that you've both, well, not you both, but you spent time with elves, Luthio. You can see that these two are rather young, and they're rather unkempt for elvish people. Like they're still like chiseled jawlines, perfect noses, fucking perfect foreheads, whatever. Piercing green eyes, but the male has facial hair, which strikes you as odd. It's not typically something that elvish people have, as elvish males specifically don't normally have it. They see it as a sign of kind of lowliness. It's lesser to have facial hair. And you can see that the younger female one has her hair tied tightly in what would be a bun, but it's very messy. She's got strings of hair poking off in different directions. It's not that they're dirty, they just don't look as pristine as you're typically used to seeing elves present themselves. What is everybody else doing? Cass, Nick, Nobo, anybody? What are you guys doing?
I'm hiding in the forest.
What?
I'm hiding.
Yeah, you all got the function of hide. That was a free action I gave to everybody, is hide.
Well, I'm on the left side.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move your mini. You're good.
How about just tell me wherever you want Thimble to be, and I can move Thimble, just so you know.
You would be a bit farther back than that, though, Nick. I'm gonna slide you back a little bit. You'd be right about here, probably. Ian, you would be right about here, probably.
I'm like literally like right next to him then. Okay,
yeah, that's what I mean. He's on the other side of the tree. And then to start off, I'm sorry to move everybody's shit around, but this is where you guys would roughly be, because you would have to get out of the way of this big fucking log swinging. So that's roughly where you would start in this scenario.
Okay. Yeah, that was a question of mine, how close I was to him, because I want to talk to him before we start. But I'll wait till everybody else is done.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Come on.
Alright then. Well, actually, I don't even know his name. So, but I'm gonna kind of.
I'm sure at some point in the day's travel northward, you guys would have mentioned that you're Ian and he's Luthio. You would know at least that much, I'm sure.
kind of peek over at Luthio. I'm like, so we try to talk to them or fight? Because they're pretty surprised that we're still alive.
But it looks like they would be surprised if we were alive, but it looks like they're more trying to survive. If it was Luthio here by himself, me that is, I would probably try and talk to them. But this is not my group. I am not here to make decisions. I am here to help.
He did
Anyway,
just
hi,
speak about
Adero.
himself in the third person to you. I just want to clarify that.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I only asked. You seem to
I
be
love
the
how
only one.
pretentious you've made him. That was so. It's so good.
That's great.
It's amazing.
But I do ask because I noticed that you're the only other one who's understood what I'm hearing, at least.
Well, I mean,
I do too.
Do you understand? I don't know if you were close enough though.
Yeah, he would have heard about the same way you guys heard.
Oh, I actually didn't know he spoke Elvish.
no, Luthio is here, but again, I am not leader, but I do not know. If you wish for my particular opinion, I say call out to them. If they fire back, we fire back. It becomes a whole thing. I pin them to the tree. It's not a problem. But again, I am just hired arrow.
You know, I like your plans. Your plans sound fun.
I'll walk out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I come in peace. I don't want to hurt you. In Elvish.
Again, Luthio understands why they wanted to call themselves the worst.
Me from my cover. He speaks the truth. We want no harm. We're just an adventuring group trying to pass by. You leave us be, we'll leave you be, and go on with our day.
They immediately leave the arrow, like lessen the force on the arrows, and take the arrows out. We thought you were that fucking owlbear. We haven't slept in days.
So there's an
Speaking
owlbear.
of that, yeah, while still hiding, Luthio is going to look around and see if there is, like, an
Make a
owlbear
perception
around?
check.
Yeah, he's going to look for an owlbear. Like, he knows we heard one.
Yeah.
And he knows they exist, but is there one nearby is the worry now. 16.
You don't see one in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Pretty deep foliage through this woods. Pretty thick foliage through these woods, sorry.
Do any of us hear anything now with us being aware that there's an owlbear in the woods?
Well, if the party wants to roll perception checks, they can.
I would love to.
I'm going to.
Same.
19.
Roll.
Ugh.
18.
Roll.
Probably not.
I rolled a 12.
How about you, Yuffie? Anything?
I got a 12.
Yuffie, are you rolling?
I got a 2.
Oh, okay.
So.
Sota, I would probably say you're pretty enamored with the language that these people are speaking. Sounds very pretty.
Yeah, wow. So used to like giant and orcish. Very
Guttural, very, yeah, very harsh, very almost abusive to the tongue language.
Yeah. Almost like it's German or something.
Yeah, it's basically German.
yeah.
Yeah. So, who was above 16? It was just
Me.
Ben and Nick, right? Oh. You two hear in the distance the call of an owlbear. Seems quite a ways off. but you are finding yourselves, like, the air here seems thicker, like it's very humid. So you're finding yourselves having to, like, project harder to pass a shorter distance. Like, you're maybe 50 feet from the people that are, well, probably further than that, but, like, they're 50 feet high, you're probably 30 feet from them, so I don't know, fucking
Sound
70
doesn't
feet.
seem to be traveling correctly.
It's traveling correctly, it's just that the air is thicker here, so it travels less distance.
Okay. Would I happen to know that just naturally or no?
I just gave you that information.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were just kind of explaining it to us as a little hint, or we'd already.
If you stand in Denver, Colorado and talk, the sound from your voice travels further than standing in Miami Beach. The air is thicker and therefore slows the sound down.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna yell back up to the elves. Would you mind if we came up there for a little while?
The girl replies exuberantly, "We love company, but we haven't cleaned up. I'm so sorry." And the boy says, "Shut
booking it up
up!"
there.
And he releases the ladder or the stairs so they'll fall down to you.
I'm running up the stairs.
Go up.
As fast as I fucking can.
I'm going up the tower.
Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw, brother.
Nah.
Who, me?
Yep. Mister,
Oh,
let's sling
okay.
my 260-pound body up. Old crickety ass wooden stairs.
Oh,
Is it one?
boy.
Is it one?
Oh boy.
Um,
Flew over the stairs.
No. He runs up the entire first flight, turns left to go up the second flight, hits the third step, his foot plunges straight through.
Wow.
I lost my mini.
Roll yourself a d6.
Did I fall through, or is my foot just through it?
You're falling through.
I found
okay.
it. Who's got my mini?
I rolled a 6.
You were in the air.
So I just take 6 damage, I reckon?
You took 6 damage, yeah, when you fall completely through the steps.
I'm running right back around trying to do it again, but this time
Sure.
slower.
Okay.
Ish.
I'm gonna
You make it up
walk
fine.
up behind him, avoiding every hole that he has made.
Yeah, you make it up fine the second time. You're fine. I just wanted to fuck with you. Everybody makes it up. Wait, is everybody going up?
No, Luthio's still in the brush. He has not moved.
Okay. Aldor?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna go up.
Okay. You and Stairs have not had a good fight this game.
No.
They ask, are you friends coming?
I don't know.
Thimble, are you going up?
Yeah, Thimble's up.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I took her up.
Okay.
I'll tell him the rest are just kind of.
You actually have to go. You're gonna have to take her up the stairs and make it work. You guide him up like that. What'd you say?
I'm gonna tell them that the rest are, the rest are kind of just observing the area.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna pull the stairs up just for safety. And they seem almost scared, like in a jumpy way, like in a way that you have not ever read or seen elves behave. Like they're almost paranoid.
I'm gonna give them both a warming hug.
Gonna kidnap these elvish children?
No. I'm just giving them like a, to calm them down, like a hug, like a pat on the back.
Warriors.
They weirdly accept it, but in like an uncomfortable, like really stiff way when you touch them. Kind of like how you know that aunt you don't like that kind of stinks a little bit because she smokes, and like when she hugs you all the time, you're like, fucking ugh. That hug, that's the hug you got. That's the reply you got to your hug. So they have little how do I put this, like almost like china, right, like fine china, like porcelain cups, and they begin to pour you guys some tea, But you guys can all see that these cups have been splintered before, like utterly shattered into nothing and just glued back together.
Wow.
Um,
Can I mend them back together?
you could put them back together. Yeah, you could definitely do that. If you cast mending, it would take a while because you have to do each little crack, but you could do it.
I'll do that for them. I'll do it for them.
But they withdraw the stairs. They bring the stairs back up, and they just kind of yell down. Let us know if you wanna if you'd like to come up. We just for our safety because the owl bears. And you can also see now that you're up here, everything in here looks like scavenged shit. It looks like fucking. It looks like things they've just picked up from everywhere. Things that don't belong together. You know, there's a chest that's shelved full of clothes that are all mismatched and seem to be the wrong sizes. There's a vanity that's cracked down the middle. You know, things that just don't belong in a treehouse. This looks like a place where
Like boots on a coat rack.
Right, that's absolutely right. A hat rack, a fucking hat rack has got boots hanging on it. You know what I mean? Like, it just, things in here don't make sense. It looks like a kid has just put their shit up. But they also, like, took everything they could find and kept it. You know, not on the level of, like, it needs to be on Hoarders, the TV show, but
Pretty close.
on the level of, like, a kid just keeping things that they find.
Wait, are they kids?
They're young.
Oh.
They're not children. They're not, like, fucking 10 years old, but...
Oh, so they're like my age?
They're probably... I mean, for...
late teens.
Probably middle teen. Probably around 15 or 16, judging by what they look... I mean, judging by what they look like, the familiarity some of you may have with elves, they're probably in the range of 15, 16.
How long has this owlbear been terrorizing y'all?
Just a couple of weeks now, but we've lived here for years. Our parents settled here, and, well, just a few weeks ago, the owlbear killed them, and we've just kind of been on our own for a few weeks, trying to survive.
How is it just the one owlbear, or is there multiple?
It's one that seems to be in charge of others.
But like a giant fucking owlbear?
It's an owlbear gang.
Thank God, no, do they have knives?
They all snap when they walk up to you. No, fucker. It's...
Snakewood story. The Snakewood story, guys.
The fucking gangs and the warriors and shit, and just have baseball bats for no fucking reason.
I'm gonna tell you right now, these two kids have pulled at fucking Vincent's heartstrings.
They tell you it's only been a couple of weeks now. We don't know what happened. They just got incredibly more aggressive.
Would you like to travel with us?
We can't leave our home. Our parents told us to stay before they died.
So I'm just gonna come up and pat both of them on the head at the same time and go, "It is okay, tiny elves. We will take care of this."
Yeah, we're gonna fucking murderize them.
You've officially activated the one heartstring the worst has.
You have.
Because we know we fucked it up by stealing their children.
Some of you,
Yeah,
right?
It's totally not our fault.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not gonna mention that. We're just gonna say, yeah, we're gonna fucking murder them.
Yeah. It is okay. We will take care of them for you.
No, please don't kill them. We just want to live in our home. We don't want anybody else to die.
Well, we're gonna subdue them, make them into a fucking cool little pet.
Wait, Soda, you're telling them that you're gonna kill them. You don't have a fucking idea what they're saying, do you?
No, she has no idea. She doesn't speak Elvish. She can feel
She
that
just
they're
read
down.
the room real well. I'll give it to her.
Yeah. We'll kill them, it's fine. What? I don't know, but we'll kill it.
Yeah, it is okay. We will take care of whatever is bothering you.
Luthio, make me a perception check.
Yep.
Go ahead, while you're down there too, go ahead, Alador, make me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
17.
On that one.
17 for me.
Really pretty flower nearby, man. It's
Fuck yeah, boy. Let's
when
go.
it's a big flower though, bro. Like it's like bloomed. It's probably about this big, you know. It's a quite a good sized flower. When you go over to it though, you step on one of its roots and it sprays you in your face with some kind of spores, and we'll say you're temporarily blinded for a little while. You're suffering the effect of blinded.
I'm covered.
You can roll a Constitution saving throw to try and go against it. I'll let that happen. With your nat 1, it's a rough DC.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Fuck you. There's no way.
It is. No, he got it.
What is it? What is it total?
20.
20.
20 total. All right. Roll me a D. Roll me a D4.
D4. Boop. That's a 4.
What are you taking out of the jar, bud? What is that? I don't see. Should I see like a? Oh.
For the next 4 rounds, you suffer blinded. It'll heal after that. 20 was the DC, but this effect needed to happen because of your nat 1. I wasn't gonna let you get out of a nat 1.
Wait a minute. Would my ring tell me that there's danger afoot?
What's the range on your ring?
There's no range.
No range.
Well, it's a different type of danger. Is it something? Yeah, like what does the wording say? Is it danger to you or danger to everybody?
That's a good question. How did I write that up?
Yeah, how does that wording go?
It is down to a watchful guardian spirit that whispers to its bearer of impending dangers.
So just
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
no.
that the when I wrote that, the intention was for it to be specifically for you.
Yeah.
Being that you are not currently in danger, it does not say anything to you. Though, would you like to roll me a perception check? It's gonna be.
Well, I mean, the danger would be impending, because it would include me if it's a danger in y'all too.
I mean, yeah, in theory, the elves are terrified of the owlbear, and they're up in a tower. That would probably still put him in danger too.
But I rolled a 10.
I'll give you advantage on your perception check.
Okay.
It seems fair.
Oh, exactly the same fucking rolls.
What is it, 10?
Yeah.
With the 10, you're so high up you can't really see anything.
I got a 15 on mine.
Yeah, with a 15, you're still high up. You can't see anything. What was your roll, though, Adam? You said 17?
17, yeah.
With 17, quite a distance from you, you begin to hear twig snapping. Quietly, like something was intending to be quiet, you'll hear... And then whatever the movement was stops. And you find yourself... You find yourself looking around.
Yeah.
You can't place exactly where the sound comes from, and then a couple of seconds later, a little in a different place entirely, you'll like a different direction you'll hear where another piece of wood snaps, or you'll hear the brushes rustle in another area. Safe to say that you might currently be surrounded.
Yeah, he's going to, as he does that, he's going to whisper under his breath the same words that are on his bow. May the light shine upon you. He's going to take 1 damage. Because I just rolled it. And the etching on his bow is going to light up for a brief second before kind of going like a dull light.
Cool. Nobody else sees that.
Yep, nobody else sees it.
Nobody else sees him do anything.
Yep, and he's going to, and he's just going to kind of... No, he's not going to say anything. Nope, he doesn't know these people that well. He's not going to say anything.
Yeah, you get paid whether they survive or not, as long as you bring back the object. You get paid either way.
Them that well. He doesn't know them that well. He is
Um,
heading in the brush.
What are you all doing? I mean, you're all talking to the children up there, obviously, but their life story doesn't seem all that interesting. They were an elvish family who lived in the woods.
We
Um,
pretty much told him we're gonna kill the owlbears.
a couple of weeks ago, the owlbears just went rabid. They don't know why. Nobody knows why. They just went crazy. Well, their parents went out to try and find a way to safely get their children out, to maybe get them to Othkala, maybe get them somewhere else to where they might be temporarily safe until the owlbears can be subdued. And they tell you that their father had died protecting their mother, is what she had told them. And when she came back, their mother died in their arms, and they buried her underneath the treehouse. And that is why they don't want to leave.
Well then, I guess we have some owlbears to find.
But we don't want any more death. We've
We're
had
fair-
enough.
We might not look it, but we're fairly good at this.
We don't know you. We don't mean you. We mean the owlbear. Like we don't want to interfere with nature. We understand that this is what it's like living in a place like this.
Yeah, they'll probably interfere with us here eventually anyway.
Well,
So
that's how the forest works. Survival of the fittest. They attack us, we attack them, they die.
Luthio, roll me another perception check.
Yep.
but yeah, I'm gonna get down.
Alador, your vision is becoming clear again.
12.
Roll me a perception check, Alador.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I'm gonna come down from the treehouse.
Okay, hang on. This is all happening concurrently to you guys getting the conversation upstairs.
Am I still blind or no?
No, you're blind. Your blind has become undone. I was gonna have you roll last time, but I said
19.
okay. 19 and what, Adam?
12.
With 12. Okay. Let me get my dice.
Oh God, no.
Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen my friend?
Hmm.
El Diablo.
And a couple of them are back, but most of my friends are gone.
Yeah, no, like this one's fine. It's okay. We found him because he's right there. So don't worry about that. There's an next to it. But this one, we're still looking for this one.
The X doesn't mean they're dead. The X means they're alive.
Luthio, in the distance, about 60 feet in front of you, you believe you see something large moving in the bush. You hear a rustle, like the bushes are being jostled around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
21.
Hang on 1 second.
That was a nice roll.
21.
21.
21.
What number? No.
Give me 1 second. You know that moment in Jurassic Park 1
Clever girl.
where he sees the one velociraptor that's not really a velociraptor, but we don't need to get into the semantics of it.
Clever girl.
And it's because she wanted to be seen.
Yeah.
Right.
Not a velociraptor because the velociraptor didn't have feathers.
It's also not the right size of a velociraptor. They would have been substantially smaller. Technically, it was a Utah raptor, but we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, we're not getting into this.
I'm an
Also,
archaeologist,
the
not a
dinosaurs aren't really
paleontologist.
dinosaurs
Fuck
because
off.
They don't make bird noises.
Caca.
They don't cock a doodle doo at the morning.
Kakai, I'm a raptor.
Luthio, you take 4 points of slashing damage.
Meow.
As a claw swings from seemingly nowhere, gashes you across the back.
Meow. They sneak up upon me, Luthio?
Alador, you see him be struck. You see the one who struck him, and you see one quickly approaching from the other side, going to strike him again.
I'm gonna go.
These are owl bears that are bigger than the ones you had previously fought. The one you had previously fought, substantially bigger.
Where's this happening at? Is it happening on...
This would be. Hang on, let me set up a little. I gotta set up a fucking waypoint. I can.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. So can you see where I'm at with him right now? Move his little head around, right in front of the treehouse.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so in this set of woods right here, he's currently being mauled. Two owl bear.
God. Oh shoot. Okay. Can I, as a, how far can I, as a bonus action, can I use the wall shape and I want to into a dire wolf?
Yeah, you can be. Yeah. Let me pull you a wolf.
And then, oh, sorry.
You are still up top, Ben.
Yeah, my character just fell off.
Good.
I'm playing with the floor right now so that I can see.
And then obelisk. Where's your horse?
Right in front of the one dire bear.
I'm just gonna turn your torch on so it's a little easier. Where you are specifically. So far as you can see with your 19, you can see the two immediately in front of you, and you can see rustling in the bushes in the tree line just across from you. Like there's like a 20-foot gap between the trees. Luthio, you are fucking surprised. Nothing has ever snuck up on the mighty Luthio before.
Sneak up on Luthio, the mighty Luthio. How dare you? This is upset.
This is a bit of the forest you might not have been prepared to be in. But you can currently see two of them, the one that slashed you, the one that is across from you that got your attention, that you can clearly now see is smiling maniacally.
How dare you attack Luthio? You'll pay for it.
What is your AC, homie? Oh shit.
17.
Okay, with a 16, second one misses and claws deeply into the tree next to you.
Ha! You missed Luthio this time. You're not so good.
Do we hear all of that happen?
This is all rather silent. Do you call out when you're struck?
Really loud.
Do you call out when you're struck?
Yeah, he also taunts him when he misses. Haha, you missed Luthio this time.
Then you can hear that, yes. Okay. Is it in common or is it in Elvish?
No, it's in common.
Okay. You all can now hear that. The stairs are up, so to go down is going to take one full turn. Stairs to come down, you goes across them. And then whatever your movement's going to be beyond that is, you know.
Okay. In Elvish, I'm going to say lower the stairs now.
The kids are going to plead against it. They're going to tell you, please don't hurt them. Just let them explore and then leave. That's what we do every time.
They're gonna kill my friends.
No, if
They
your
already
friends run,
attacked us, they're gonna stay.
if your friends run, they'll be okay.
Soka, the stairs. I'm gonna let the big angry one who likes to fight lower the stairs.
You assume that she's gotta go down the stairs.
That is a bold assumption to me. I'm hoping.
Very bold assumption.
I'm hoping that me telling you stairs will at least have you start lowering the stairs for us. I'm hoping.
I'm staying with the elves and putting their heads.
What the fuck are you doing to them?
Protecting them.
Because
They need comforting because they're
Wait a minute.
fucking scared
Could
shitless.
Soka, in theory, just grab me and jump down?
yeah, so
He would suffer damage, but yeah.
Oh.
I push Ian
Would
off.
he or would Sota?
Soda would.
Yeah, you wouldn't suffer. And
Okay.
I mean,
No, I mean she would take the blow for you, essentially.
yeah.
But it is a 50-foot fall.
Fuck. Fine. I'll kick down the stairs.
Well, I mean they're on like a fucking crank. You could just release the crank and run down.
Yeah.
But if you want to kick them, you can totally do that too. I'll allow it.
So kick the crank. Is she gonna break it? Probably.
Roll me an athletics check. Sure, yeah.
It's okay. She'll probably fix it later. Athletics.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, with the 21, you snap this metal thing clean through the banister. You put your foot against it, and it just blows off, and then falls down, dangles, gets all twisted up in the stairs. The stairs then fall down, and like the bottom three all splinter apart.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Time to
that's
go
just
kick some ass.
That's like 3 feet. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay. And then Socha would probably start making her way down.
Okay.
I'm right behind her.
Move your minis. It does take you a full turn to get to the bottom, even dashing. Full turn to get to the bottom. You are however many spaces away that is. I don't know. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The bottom of the stairs is at minimum 12 spaces from where they currently are. Meaning, Luthio, you are currently engaged. There is a wolf next to you, which is kind of surprising because that wasn't there before. Is it dangerous? Question mark. Owlbears seem like a bigger problem right now, but the dire wolf could be a problem too. You don't know. It's a big fucking wolf. I need to pee, so I feel like we should take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay, is that okay? Can we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I need to
We
pee.
took an early one.
I will be back. I have to pee.
Oh, I've got a good idea.
It'll help me. Well, actually, it might help. Well, remember I took the that assassin's feat?
I'll be fine. I got a way to at least survive and trap somebody
no,
in the process, probably.
So any creature in combat with another is already advantage to me, if I believe.
Yes.
And
It's already, well, not advantage.
Considering they don't know we're there because we just came down the stairs.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Well,
if
they got
there's
the surprise round, so it depends on whether or not. I don't know what the saying on the.
So for assassin, it is an advantage on any attack roll against a creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Yeah, see, but they got the surprise round. That's the thing.
Surprised, or a creature against a creature that is surprised.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
they got us surprised. So I think since they've already attacked.
Okay, but there's my next unlogical kind of logical question. Would it be a sneak attack if I threw a dagger from where I'm at?
Yes, if you attack them and so they were in combat with allies, it would be sneak attack.
Sneak
Yes.
attack. Okay,
You just
so
wouldn't
right
get
now
the
I'm
instant
throwing a
crit.
dagger with sneak attack.
Yeah, you just wouldn't get the instant crit because they had
No,
the
yeah, but now with
surprise
my
round
new
on us.
2d6 thing.
All right, yeah.
Are we
Oh,
all
yeah,
back?
no,
Are
with
we
your-
good to go?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, sorry, we were just discussing possibilities of how combat will
fine,
work
dude.
from where I'm at. Is that right though? Would it technically, for me to attack right now where I'm at, would it be a sneak attack since since those two owlbears are locked in combat?
It's sneak attack, yes. You are currently out of range with the dagger. You would have to move forward. Your range is 60 feet, which is only 10 spaces. Yes.
Okay, I'm
To
12
get
away.
well, you could hit the one that missed him. You could not hit the one that is hitting him currently. They will.
And if I hit the one that missed him, it would not be sneak attack because he's not in combat.
Well, they've already taken their turn this round, but also so have you. And now when we come back, we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
Right. So then you can, if you roll higher than them in initiative, you could then
Okay, so then it would be
before them. Technically, you could get it. Yes.
Okay.
And you can only do that. You only do that once, right? It's not every turn. You get it once per battle.
If it was going to be a regular sneak attack since they didn't know we were there.
Big loud crashing stairs. Probably know something happened.
Probably know we were there. Yep, I didn't think about that.
All right, I'm back.
Could have lowered them. Decided not to.
Yep.
Okay. So kicking the cameras back on. Can I have initiative rolls, please?
Yep.
Fuck. 8.
No, hang on, don't. 25 to 20.
21.
Damn.
Uh, 15 to 20.
Wait, are we rolling for
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that now.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought you'd done it.
Alright, 19.
Okay.
And whoever I tie with, I go before them.
Everybody else has already rolled home.
You didn't tie with anybody.
Okay, good.
10 to 15. Really? None of you got between 10 and 15?
Nope.
No.
5 to 10?
Yeah, I got an 8.
So I got a 5.
I
God damn, what the fuck? You guys are
I have
rolling
the
shit.
highest initiative
What'd you get,
bonus.
Alador?
Shit.
What's your initiative like?
Okay, so that is
For now.
Vincent, Alador, Sota. Alright, Thimble, what'd you get?
Uh-oh.
Hobo?
Hobo.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What'd you get on initiative?
What I get? What?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Great roll.
She cleeping.
Clip clopping.
Oh boy. Initiative
Mm-hmm.
is 23.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh,
Goes
she has
before
a
me.
+4 as well.
this ain't
Yeah,
last.
you can have it. I'll
Okay.
trade you.
Thimble, do you go down the stairs with the group, or do you stay up the stairs with the children?
Probably go down.
Okay, so you'll have to go ahead and move her down.
Yeah. Mass.
Thimble, you go first.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I just woke up.
Well, we're currently in combat.
Well, let me see. Where is everyone? What am I
We're
looking
12 squares away from combat.
Yeah, you're 12 squares away from the engagement, which is currently Adam and Alador.
at? 5 times 12, 60.
Your movement's what, 35 feet?
Yeah.
You can go
okay,
7, so if you dash, you could get there.
So she makes the motion like she's drawing back a bowstring, and she looks over at the hired help. Is like, I can do that thing too, and then like, let's go.
He's
and
currently 12 spaces away from you, being attacked by an owlbear.
That's
Yeah.
okay. She's gonna yell it. I can do that too, and then Eldritch Blast.
Nazi.
You guys all see a purple ethereal spear, arrow, spark of some kind leave her backhand and travel like an arrow. Go ahead and roll to hit or whatever. Is it roll to hit or do I roll to dodge? What'd you say?
18 to hit.
18 hits.
7 points of damage.
Second. Yes, 18 does hit. You said 7 points damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is you aiming to the one that hit him or the one that's kind of behind him?
The one that hit him.
Okay.
And then bonus action. It's gonna be the first time I've ever done it, I swear. Bardic Inspiration for what's his name? It sounded like he had a lisp when he was saying his name, so I lost it.
Lucio.
Yeah, him.
So in Castilian Spanish, C's sound like THs. That's why Barcelona is Barcelona to them. So
Everyone-
Lucio becomes Lucio.
Everyone in Spain
Theo.
has a fucking lisp. Got it. So Lucio gets Bardic Inspiration, something that Thimble never does, I guess.
Does Bardic
'cause
Inspiration have range, ma'am?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet?
Pretty sure it's 30
I
feet.
believe so.
Never mind. It's 60 feet. Fucking die then.
Yeah, it's too short, unfortunately. Unless you want to move forward.
Wait, he's 12 squares away.
Correct.
Each square is 5 feet.
Right, so yeah, I'm sorry, that would be 60 feet. Yeah, you could give it to him.
Within range.
I was thinking 70 feet for some reason. You would have had 70 feet of movement if you would have dashed. That's what it was. That's why I had 70 in my head.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
1d6 inspiration die.
There you go, man. You get D6 inspiration.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. That's my turn.
Level 5 bard.
4 bard.
Well, level 5 bard lock.
Bard lock.
Only given inspiration one time the whole campaign. 17 sessions later, she is given one.
She gave me inspiration on my fight with the weird guy because I asked her for it.
That's fair. You had to ask for it. That doesn't
Did
count.
do that.
It doesn't count when you ask
Yeah,
for it.
no, the bard is supposed to inspire you. You're not supposed to ask for inspiration. That's not how it
No,
works.
I asked her a sick ass beat, and then she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna inspire you."
That's fair. Okay, I'll let it slide. Twice in 17 sessions.
Okay, I'm trying to get on it. I'm sorry,
It's
Your Highness.
okay. It's okay.
Hey, you chose Bard.
I'm gonna skin you.
Don't.
It's because bards don't have to. It's because bards don't have to roll out of the way of fights, bro. It's fine.
What the,
I don't-
dude? Don't threaten me.
Yeah,
with a
you
good
did
time.
just wake up. You did just wake up, and I'm already torturing you. What's up?
I'm
What you gonna do about it?
Fucking bed. Fuck you guys. You suck. Fuck this game.
So does your internet company.
That's fair. So does Usenet. The only company worse than Cox Cable, and you decide. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Stop. Leave me alone.
Jesus Christ.
Stop.
Move somewhere else.
In front of you, Luthio, the large large owlbear that you caught your eye that is now maniacally kind of smiling at you. Hefts a large rock into her hand and chucks it at you, right?
What a bitch.
Just smashing them in the face with a rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck!
What the fuck?
Oh.
I am a ranged character. What
I
are you
apologize.
guys
16,
really are the
16 points of bludgeoning damage. I apologize. I did the math wrong. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, 2 less.
Homie, should I hit you?
Two, that 2 could keep him alive, homie. I don't want to be mean and take what I need to take away from it. It was a natural 20.
God damn it.
That is why it was double what it should have been. Fuck me. I said 16. We'll leave it at 16. I'm not gonna fight it.
You rolled an 8, didn't you?
8 doubled. I forgot to add the strength modifier. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Go add your strength modifier to
Your
rock. Fuck
curiosity,
your rock.
what
For
would it have been?
fucking the improvised weapon.
What?
Fuck
Just
your
out of pure curiosity, what would it have been?
8. Oh, with the modifier?
Yeah.
It would have been 20 damage.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it would have been +4, but don't worry about it. Take 16.
Okay.
And she darts from the woods. Can't pick her up for some reason. Oh god, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, it's over there.
Watch me delete this tree like I won't. Swear to God. Bro, if you don't give me my fucking owlbear.
You got her fucking pinned in there, bruh.
Delete it.
Just fucking yeet.
Boogity, boogity.
Homie, our ranged character's not looking real good right now, surrounded by 3 owlbears.
Yeah.
She darts from
I
the
was
woods,
hidden.
does her 30 feet of movement. And then, well, yeah, that's what she's got. Next is you, Lucio.
Fucking A. So both of these in melee combat with me?
No, the other one, I guess technically it would have to be because it did swing at you, but it didn't
Well,
miss.
there's a
So
one is. I
we'll
don't know what the
say
other
it's actually here rather than behind that tree, sort of. So yeah, they're in your effective melee range. Yes, the tree's just kind of in my way a little bit of placement.
Well,
Yeah, you are currently engaged.
we're gonna go for fucking broke. And try and get out of range, so both of them get an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
Not what I want, but what I have to do.
Can you not disengage?
I can disengage, but it's an action.
Oh, that's fair.
You're really not gonna like them.
Well,
Does a
I'm gonna
19
go-
hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, both of them hit.
Yeah. I thought they would, unfortunately.
Like, fuck.
One does 11. The other one
Second.
does 15, homie.
Yeah, I'm fucking down.
And you're not down all the way over there. You're down
No, I'm down right next to him.
right here.
Shit, so I can't use. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, I'm fucking down. Ain't any shit I can do.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
I was
there
gonna do
goes.
something, but you might die if I do that.
Yeah. Well, that's fun. It's a nice character.
All that work for Lucio, man. I'm sorry.
He survived
As-
for
as-
30 minutes.
As he fucking falls to the ground, you all hear. As he hits the ground.
Uh-huh.
He's not dead yet. Or is he negative?
No, he's not.
You're
one
not
shot.
full negative. Yeah, no.
He's just down.
What do you got? Like 28 hit points, 29 hit points? Something like that?
34.
34? Okay.
Yeah, I'm barely below. I was barely below what I needed.
Right, yeah, 16 plus 11 plus 15, 31.
I'm still the squishy one in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
42 out of your 34, so yeah, you're not.
Fine.
You all see him, and just in the distance you hear as he falls on top of his bow and kind of cradles it underneath him to protect it.
Bastards.
And you hear the owlbears for the first time. You see them stand up and roar at the top of their lungs, and it is deafening. And you can hear behind you the whimpers of the kids upstairs, because their stairs are now broken. They're one defense. They're one defense against these owlbears because you've also taken out their trap. Their one defense left out of the owlbears is now broken, and they are, in fact, defenseless. So, it would be this one's turn. Be nice, I'm gonna say it charges over here and tries to smack at somebody rather than beat you to death while you're sleeping.
How much range of movement does that thing have?
From there it is 1, 2. Yeah, you would get an opportunity attack. 1, 2. It would be right there. That's not close enough. But it can dash.
Movement.
Oh, I apologize. Its movement is 40 feet. It can actually move right here.
Oh shit.
You do get an opportunity attack, so you can go ahead and roll.
Does the 19 hit?
19 hits.
Cool beans.
Yeah, you can get a good chunk out of it. Bite it.
Yes, sir.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Go dick twist.
Oh my god, bro, this is fucking WWE. You can't say shit like that.
7 plus 10.
10 damage, nice.
A bite.
Good little bite.
That's all I can do.
Owlbear's gonna get the stinky pickle.
Alright, it's gonna go ahead and take a swing at you for calling it a stinky pickle. You like...
No, he's gonna
That's
get
fair.
the stinky pickle.
Right, yeah,
I'm
no,
not calling him one.
Does a 23 hit?
No.
Oh shit, homie. Damn. Okay,
Yeah,
so
damn.
that's
How much do I take?
a lot.
Am I one-shotted?
16 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Oh, eh.
Wait, who has the bell of dwarven kind?
He
I do.
does.
Does that negate anything, I think? No,
No.
right?
Not any kind of
Poison.
slashing. Yeah, I think it's poison.
Yeah, it's just poison. I get advantage on
Yeah, you
poison.
take 16 slashing. It does only hit you one time. Seems like it could have possibly hit you more.
So whose turn is it now?
Yours actually, sir.
I'm breathing fire on it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You gotta roll. You gotta roll.
What is
my
it?
guy.
Dex save?
Yeah.
13.
Fuck, dude, you're one. Okay.
It's a save or fail?
Oh, it's a save, but you take 3 fire damage.
Okay, 3 fire damage. Got it.
And I'm bonus action, hit him with my fucking hammer.
Go for it.
Okay, here we go. Actions. Fucking hell, man.
Damn, bro.
Shit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a nat 1.
Well, in that one, the weight of that hammer just kind of gets away from you as you swing it, and you get it up high, and it pulls you down. It pulls you down the wrong direction, man. Can't seem to make contact. And the owlbear, it's like its face kind of burned a little bit to where you blew fire into it. Screams right in your face, like the beak opens and it shrieks right in your face, bro. It is an intimidating sight. You're not scared of it necessarily. You don't like function with the fear of fright. You don't have the condition of frightened, but it is a intimidating show of power right in your face.
Taking my move. I'm joking.
The other owlbear going to turn Beat that dog.
You for sure.
Gonna bet that no.
Okay. I'm gonna slide you over here so I don't lose you in the grass.
Gonna bet that no.
That dog is gonna get a rough pet.
He's going to pet him.
No, he's not.
Very gently.
He's 13.
The 13 does not hit, homie.
Then he does not pet him. In fact, he goes to swing down and maybe catches his arm on a branch or something they didn't realize was there and doesn't make contact.
I do not get to pet that dog.
It seemed a little hurt that he didn't get to pet the dog. It is Vincent's turn. Ian, my good sir.
So I
Yes, yeah.
am going to use my bonus action to dash to about right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action, and since he is in combat with
He is in combat with Alador, correct.
which means I can do...
You're going to get sneak attack damage, yes. But he
And
is gone before you, so it is not a crit. And you are not
No,
flanking, so it is
but
not
I
a crit.
am going to take the -5
For sharpshooter?
to do an extra 10 for sharpshooter.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You're taking
I'm gonna
plus
throw
or -5
my-
to your throw. Then.
Yeah. And
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to do my Dagger of Explosive Returning.
Go for it.
Well, go fuck myself.
As you throw the dagger, you find yourself compelled to immediately let it go and fall to the ground and grab your sword.
Awesome.
In the back of your head, you hear,
Awesome for me.
right. Alador,
I wish that had been a better throw.
it is your go, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna take another snip at the homie.
Sure, sure. You do have a dead friend right next to you.
Yeah, but it's Alador who doesn't ever heal anybody because he's a moon druid. So.
Oh,
Yeah, but magic
Go
is
ahead, take a
fun.
bite.
a 13 does not hit. Does it?
13 does not hit. Not even.
Oh, because I still get mobile from correct.
Yes, you do still have the 10 feet of movement. You have already attacked, which means he will get an attack opportunity if you try and run. You can't disengage. You have to do that as an action.
What? Never mind then. I'm not.
He would get an attack of opportunity if you tried to run.
Oh, boo.
Up to you, though. You
I'm
could
not.
risk it.
Nah. No.
Okay. Next is Sota, the mighty half-orc, who's afraid of heights and has no great weapon.
Yep.
He has a stick.
I mean, stick with the blade on it. So.
That's fair.
Soda is first obviously going to rage.
Yeah.
I
Bounce
am
into the ground,
going
gets a
to...
little Goku energy around her, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Little Super Saiyan aura.
I'm also going to make the decision that I will frenzy.
Okay, so that's your bonus action, a frenzy.
Rage is a bonus action. Frenzy, I can just choose to frenzy. So.
Can you do it on the same turn though? I think you have to do it on following turn. Because
I
I'm
don't think
pretty
so.
sure it is a bonus action.
It says you can choose to.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
while
whatever.
raging, you can choose to frenzy. You can make a single melee attack, weapon attack, as a bonus action on each of your turns. So I can't attack.
Okay, you can't do it this turn, but next turn you could do it. Yeah.
But I'm choosing to frenzy now, so that for next turns I can do 3 attacks.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Just checking. Okay. That's what I was. You have to do. Yeah, you can't do it the same turn. That's where I was fucking caught up on that.
Yeah, no. So like I wouldn't be able to attack now. But,
That's fine. Go ahead and make your 2 swings.
Yeah, she's gonna move up to this one and she's gonna hit him twice. God damn it! Stop that.
Oh, I think you should let the cat roll for you, but that's just me, you know.
Huh?
What?
What?
I think you should just let the cat roll for you, but that's just me.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
How much you guys want to bet Hobo's asleep again?
First
She's
attack is
asleep
26.
with her
I would have
eyes
lost that.
open.
I would have lost that bet for sure. You said
Yeah.
26? 26 hits.
26. Yep. All right.
That's not a crit for you?
Huh? No.
The fuck is your axe?
It's a battle axe.
Like what is it to hit?
To hit? What do you mean?
What's
What is
the-
your +2 hit on your axe? I'm just curious.
+8.
Pretty
Oh.
hefty.
You rolled a fucking 18?
You do have a +5 to strength too.
Yeah. So it was +8. The damage is gonna be 14. +2. So 16.
Okay.
So the first hit is 16. Second hit is going to. Woo! Second hit's a 9. It's
Okay,
a
so
nat
the
one.
first hit cleaves pretty deeply, but that second hit, when you pull it out, the weight of the axe is surprisingly heavier than it was before, because you have a big, massive fucking bone wedged into the end of it that you just pulled out of the end of this fucking owl bear. And when you bring it back, you're not prepared for the extra weight, and it kind of pulls you backwards a little bit, fucks up your second throw a little bit, or fucks up your second swing. We are back to the top of the leaderboard with Thimble.
Hello. Okay, so I want to move to flank the owl bear on Yornir. Can I do that? Where I don't even know where my mini is on this map. Okay, is that within 35 feet?
Yep. We're here, on the side.
The one in front of your ear is with him.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
That's 35 feet.
And then I want to stab the owl bear with my blooming blade.
You hit him in the booty with your blooming blade.
I do that. Probably not a 15.
15 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing word Lucio.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Wait, would that
Oh,
attack
no.
be advantage?
Your attack would be an advantage, actually. True, and you're also gonna give me your D100 anyway.
91, and then I'll roll my attack. again.
91.
18.
You know how far I gotta scroll for that shit?
18. Dad.
18
geez,
just hit.
Perfect. 10 points of damage.
Sure. You when you cast the spell, your healing word, you feel incredibly invigorated when you cast the spell.
Does the
What'd you say
healing
on
word
damage? Yes, it does.
10 damage.
10 damage? Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. 6 points of health back.
Lucio, Sir Adam.
Yes.
Right? You don't have 6 hit points. You are conscious.
I have 6 hit points.
In game and in real life. He has returned to consciousness.
Bro,
6.
we tired
Apply.
bitch gotta stick together.
Yep. Okay. I got my 6 hit points. I'm ready to go.
You feel incredibly invigorated. No, I'm sorry. Thimble, you feel incredibly invigorated, almost like... No, I'm going to leave it at exactly that. You feel incredibly invigorated. I'm not going to tell you the effect.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
Extra libido.
Could be. You never know, homie. It could be.
Oh my god.
It could be. You could be a furry now. We don't know.
No!
Well, I mean, she's basically already is.
Fair point. He's got a point. Got a point.
We separate my real life person from my
I'm
D&D.
talking about your in-game character is basically a furry. You're a goat person.
He has a point. He has...
Thimble a furry.
That's what I'm
More of
saying.
a
Thimble's a furry.
Satanist.
Thimble is kind of a Satan.
No, she's not. Wait, what? No.
Because you're a goat person. That's what they worship.
Oh my god.
My man's out here
They
worshiping ball and
worship
shit, bro.
the evil that human
Does
beings
a
can do.
24 hit. Yes.
Who?
Yeah,
I was
he
gonna say
he
who.
knows. He knows. What's is that 10 over?
What did he say? Please, you said what?
24?
My armor class is 14.
It's 10 over, homie. That's probably pretty close to the sound your dog makes.
How much do I get smacked for?
37.
No. It's not all that much. It's a little bit though. It's a little hefty. That is
17, right?
no 33.
Oh, I was close.
33
33?
slashing damage.
Holy
Wow.
That is,
Just
it's a
stop.
crit because it was 10 over.
shit! You gonna stop
So-
nat 20 people?
That no, I didn't nat 20, homie.
Okay.
That was just 10 over his AC. That's the rule.
Damn.
That's that
Wow.
fucking Pathfinder 2E rule coming back to slap y'all in the fucking mouth.
You're
Yeah.
That's what it is. Y'all abused that shit too early on. Now it's coming back.
Solid.
She swings again, and a 13 does not hit.
Turns on who? Me?
Yeah. It is Lucio's turn. Lucio, you are prone and unconscious. You're currently conscious.
Conscious.
You have 6 HP, and there's an owlbear standing immediately behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. 15, half movement to stand the fuck up. The rest of the movement to get the fuck away.
That puts you like fucking.
There.
These are 10-foot squares, homie. So that's like right there.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I've got
5, 10. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, I've got 15 movement. Should be I diagonal.
Yeah, you can diagonal. That's fine.
And that was my action. Another act. Do what I'm gonna do as a bonus action.
You have any like witty comebacks?
I will here in a second. Yeah, he's got something here in a second.
It was unbearable.
If I can do again, if it has a particular, like if I can do it one thing or if I can do it all, I forgot. Nope, I can do it as just a bonus action. Okay, cool.
What?
Roll 1, reactivate my my right.
Okay. Yeah, because you fell unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah, so there. So I have 5 points of health now. Boom. Which is okay. I have 5 points of health now. My bow is glowing again. And everything is right in the world.
Okay. It is the owlbear right in Yornir's face. He's going to take a swing at Sota because she cleaved the dog shit out of him a second ago. With a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That is 11 slashing damage, so it's halved to 5 for you.
Cool.
Raging. It is going to slash at Yornir as well. Yornir does a 15 hit.
No.
Okay, when it slashes, it misses. Swings heavy, and you dodge right out of the way, and it claws into the ground rather than into you. It is your turn, though.
My turn?
Mhm.
I'm going to hit at it with my big fuck off axe.
Are you switching to the axe side instead of the hammer?
Yeah, 23.
23 hits.
Okay,
I love
so
that it's just a big fuck off axe.
splitting maul.
19 damage. No, wait.
Shit.
21.
Oh, swing, homie. Looking fucking bloody, right? It's half, yeah?
I'm hitting him again.
Yeah. Bloody as half.
Yeah, looking fucking bloody. That was a nasty swing.
24.
Did it hit? Yeah.
Fuck.
It does 22.
Damn.
Shit. Okay.
Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up, Buttercup.
Wow. Yeah. Fucking hell of a turn, dude. It was like 45 damage in one turn. Holy shit. 43 damage in one turn? Yeah, 43. Hell of a swing. He is going to heal his calls for pain. Run to him so that an angle.
Attack of opportunity from
Absolutely, yeah.
Doggo.
From Alador. Yeah, go ahead and hit me with an attack of opportunity, Alador.
And would it also be attack of opportunity from Wolf? Or did it-
No, still in melee range.
Yeah, no, he passes into her melee range, not out of it.
There's an 18 hit.
18 just hits, homie.
Get him. You're direwolf too, right?
Yeah.
Bite the
It has to
dog
make
shit
a-
out of his ass.
It has to make a strength saving throw.
I do. 5.
15 plus 8, yeah, it's
Yeah, it makes
23, it succeeds.
Yeah, 15 is usually
5 plus 3. 8.
To hit, though? 18 hit,
No.
yeah, I'm sorry, you got it.
No, he hit,
damage,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, it just had to. We had to see if it actually made it that far or got
Correct, okay. So you do get a nasty little bite into its calf as it runs by, and it just kind of runs past, and you shred the meat off of it, and it doesn't seem to phase it all that much. It is going to take 2 swings at Sota. It's going to take 1 at Sota, 1 at Thimble, I think. Both. So Sota, that is a 17. Hits, okay. And then Thimble is a 20.
Hits.
Okay. I'm gonna use this one. It's going to bite rather than fucking. It's going to use its beak and bite at Sota rather than claw at it, which is going to be 14 piercing, so it cuts in half to 7 for you. Ben, your mic's in your nose. And then it is going to claw at Thimble for 14 slashing damage for you as well.
Oh.
We then move on to Vincent's turn.
So both of those owlbears in front of me are in melee combat, correct?
Yes, they are in melee with your allies, correct?
Flank behind one that just struck at Sota.
Sure. You move into its melee range, you do that. So if you leave it, you will need to disengage later.
Yes.
Just want to make sure you know. I know you're new to playing, so I'm trying to help you out as much as I can.
Yeah, I know that I'm gonna have to fucking sit here and eat a bullet on this one because I just used my bonus action to move over there.
I mean, you have movement.
Yeah, you have your regular movement too. You don't have to
Yeah.
bonus action
You
to
don't need
move.
a bonus action.
My regular movement to get over there then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to do, since it's in melee combat, my sneak attack while flanking with my Godsbane.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you
sneak attack with a finesse weapon, which Godsbane is.
Well, you sneak attack's just something that's added. You have to hit.
Yeah.
right. You still have to roll to hit. Correct. With the sword.
And go, I'm fucking 10. I'll go fuck myself.
It's an advantage because you're
Yeah, you get
flanking.
advantage.
Oh, I get to go again?
Yeah,
you
you
get to
roll your
roll it.
d20 again because you're flanking.
Yeah, I had to go fuck myself.
Oh god, damn it.
Just can't seem to make contact with it. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't have a reason for it. You should have hit.
God's Bane's talking to a man. He's moving.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. God's Bane is talking to you, so maybe the hunger voice in the back of your head's distracting.
I guess. All right, and then then I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. You moved four spaces over to get there to disengage. You only have 2 more spaces to move away. Too many.
You gotta move, yeah.
Right.
You moved
Each
around
big
there.
square is 10. It's 10 feet. You have 10 feet to move. You can only move.
There.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about that side of the tree.
Let's see. We come to Alador's turn.
So I am going to turn around. And I'm gonna bite this owl bear.
Okay. That one does seem bigger, angrier, more muscular than the other ones. You
Never
can.
mind.
I'm just letting you know. You can see clearly that this one has scars and it has wounds that are healing.
I can see clearly now.
It's female.
Oh shit, we didn't kill it.
And it recognizes your scent.
Can I do one more thing then?
Depends on what it is, homie. You told me you was attacking.
I attacked and I missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
Oh yeah, no, 13 misses.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna expend a 2 spell slot, a 2nd level spell slot, so I can heal myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Moon Druid. Do it.
So,
Yeah, worth it.
2d8.
Does this function as you casting the spell?
No.
No.
Moon Druids can heal themselves by absorbing essentially their spell
Okay,
slots.
that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
It's been so long since I played one, man. I'm sorry.
I didn't. No, I did 9. I healed myself for 9.
There you go.
That's why they are the tanks of.
Also, because they turn into a
Well,
fucking meteor.
Half of what they could.
And because
damage.
gravity exists in D&D, there's actually a certain amount of damage you can take before it maxes out. There is terminal velocity, meaning that you could just turn into a fucking meteor as long as you had enough hit points. You could just hit the ground and kill everything around you and then walk away.
Right.
Because you reach terminal velocity and it doesn't do enough hit points to kill you, but your impact does more damage.
Yep.
Nice.
We move on to Soda. Go break things.
Okay.
Kill it dead, Soda.
I think Soda is going to use one attack on each of them.
Okay. The one on your left is looking hurt.
Okay, so that's the one she'll attack first. That's a
Okay.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
9.
Okay.
9 damage.
Falls to a knee, but does not die. Looking bloody.
She'll use the second attack to do it, to try and kill it. It's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
14 damage.
14 damage, okay. That one.
Is it still up?
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
The other two cry out.
She's gonna use her last bonus action attack
Mhm.
to
You have your
attack the
frenzy.
other one.
Okay.
Yep. It's gonna be 17 to hit, so it doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Just misses.
Yep. Okay. that's her
Thimble.
Hello.
What would you like to do, man?
Well, I'm gonna stab the bitch.
Okay, you will have to move a little bit, so I'm gonna slide your mini over because you gotta attack a different one. The one that she had just knocked down was the one that you were previously attacking.
Yeah.
Move you over a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna stab a bitch.
Alright, bet.
I'm not gonna stab a bitch.
Okay, yeah, and you're not flanking, so you don't get advantage right now. You're just adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything else you would like to do? Bonus action?
That's my turn.
Okay. cast. The one in
Yes.
front of you, as she sees the other owlbear fall, reaches in pain, like a almost a sorrow. You maintain your passive perception as a wolf, correct? I think that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you
16.
keep your back three, right? Intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Yes.
Yeah, you
So-
can just
You
use
keep
their
mental.
senses.
You
Uh,
keep mental note.
in the distance, you hear two concurrent, like one after the other, callbacks to her screech.
Awesome. I can't relay it either.
And Lucio, you probably hear it too.
Yeah.
Though you are pretty dazed and you're being surrounded by loud screeching owlbears and swords clanging and screaming and raging Sota and fucking dog barking, and there's a lot of shit going on around you, so I don't know that you would have placed it exactly as different ones, but you did hear the calls.
Gotcha.
That being said, Alador does a 22 hit your wolf. Alright,
Yeah.
that is 11 damage,
Okay.
and then she misses the second swing with only an 11.
Hey.
That's cool.
It falls to Lucio's turn.
Alright. Thimble was before me. Oh wait, no, Thimble
She already
did her
went.
turn.
Yeah, it was Thimble. It's
Okay.
the big one, Lucio. More.
My mouse is being slow. Give me a second.
Good.
Come on. I don't care about Anne Frank.
What was that?
A little bit. A little bit,
fuck was that?
maybe.
Yo.
Her diary, okay? I don't, the actual.
Read that shit in the 7th grade. I don't need to read it again.
Yeah, turned 75.
Did it
Yeah,
really?
Because
Wow.
on
Anne
behalf
Frank
of
didn't
everybody,
survive.
fuck Anne Frank, bro. She was a pussy.
Hey. Yeah.
Honestly, bro, if you think about it, like a camper, but we don't got to take it to that level, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she didn't kill anybody, but she still camped.
Like,
Both
what the
figuratively and
fuck?
literally.
Stop being a little bitch. Okay, there we go. Lucio is going
Jesus
to
Christ.
try and
That's
take
how we
a
get
breath and
canceled off
steady
the internet,
himself.
guys. Make fun of
Yeah.
Anne Frank. Not even the best part. We have a Jewish player, and he made fun of Anne Frank.
He's gonna try and steady himself, and it really depends on if it hits or not.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
17 just misses.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Just misses. So you crank an arrow at him, is that what you do?
Yeah, the one where Thimble that's engaged.
Right,
with him.
okay, so you turn, you fold back, you drop to a knee, you crank out an arrow, and it's right over top. You are still dazed as shit
Then that
from
is
getting the
it.
dog shit smacked out of you. One
Got
after the other, in the span of like 10 seconds. You got
10 seconds?
You got
Yeah.
your shit pushed in.
Yep, that is it then.
Okay, then we move on to Yornir.
I'm not making fun of Anne Frank. It was a fun joke.
It was a
don't-
joke.
Please,
Please
the
don't,
Florida Coalition
please
of
don't
Jewish Men,
crucify
do
me.
not crucify this other Florida Jewish man.
Please don't crucify me. Please don't make me turn out to be Jesus. Please, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so anyway.
No, man. So anything we say making fun of people, I just want to clarify this, is not meant to hurt your feelings, not meant to hurt you as a person. It's because that's our form of camaraderie. That's how we get along with people. We all do the same thing. We're all like sort of a little mean.
They're bullies.
I'm a bully, but I do it because I'm preparing you for the world.
He's a bully and he's not fun. Don't let him bully you.
So it's my
That's
turn?
hurtful. That's hurtful.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, it is your turn.
Bonus action, blinding smite.
Yeah, sure. I mean, who are you gonna hit though? Because you gotta like move.
Well, no, because it's smite, so it's on my hammer axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, just your
correct.
next attack, but you just got to move to a hit.
Right. Then you'll. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying is you have to move to hit somebody.
Am I not in attacking range of this other Aldar?
You
right
are
next to
currently
it?
not. No.
Oh,
You have to
boom,
gotta
move up.
Okay. There, and then now I'm gonna attack the owlbear.
Okay.
Action, splitting maul. 20.
20 hits.
Okay, so it does 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slashing damage plus. Where's that?
It's a con save against blind, right?
Well, yeah, there's a con save, but it does 20 radiant damage.
Okay, it probably succeeds in the con save with a 20.
Yeah, so it does
17
not
plus
get
3.
blind.
Okay. Would you say 20, 25 damage? Is that what you said?
It's a 20 damage for radiant, and then
Fuck.
15 slashing damage.
Damn, dude. Drops me. That's a hell of a fucking swing, dude. 35 damage. Wow.
Ooh,
Single swing. Imagine if you'd have critted that shit, dude. That's 70 damage. God damn.
that'd have killed it pretty much, wouldn't it?
It did a hefty chunk. It wouldn't have killed it, but it would have a big fucking chunk. That's your whole turn? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It is that owlbear's turn. You just burnt the fuck out of it, so he's gonna go ahead and take its bite and its swing at you. Okay. That means I need both of these. Fuck. How many hit points do you have left? I just did 39 damage on just the bite.
Oh, did he hit me?
Yes, the natural 20.
Oh, well, I'm down.
Okay, that's 39. He's gonna swing too. So keep track of how much negative you're gonna be here.
So wait, you hit me for what?
Now it was the natural
30?
20 for 39.
39. Okay.
The second swing is a 16. Does that hit?
No.
Fuck. That could have been the end of Yornir real fucking quick. So you are unconscious though, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, I mean,
you see Yornir fall next to you.
Well, I did beat the shit out of the fucking owl.
That's
so
true.
I can die happy.
That's true. Vincent, your turn.
Try this again.
Run, stab. Run.
I'm gonna come up with this.
Disengage.
Alright, so I'm flanking. Let me see if I can actually hit this time. With a 26.
26 hits. Let's go.
And he's within melee yes.
It is it's advantage. I don't know if you re-registered that because you're flanking. Okay.
Yeah, but I rolled the 26. I don't think I need to. I'll roll a second time to see if I get a nat 20.
What?
No, I thought I saw the screen shift down like somebody left.
No, I lost the sweet spot. And now I'm like struggling with connection.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So
It's okay.
is still within combat of Sota, so I can still do my sneak attack with
Correct. You get your sneak attack, yes. If you roll 6s, because you have improved sneak attack, right? If you roll a 6, you add that 6, re-roll the dice. Re-roll that singular 6, if it's a 6. If you say you have 3, if you roll 2 6s, you take the 6s for 12, right? Say the other one's a 3, that's 15. You re-roll the 6s and add whatever they are. And if it keeps going 6s, you just keep rolling 6s.
Okay. Give me a second here.
That's okay. You understand the rule for that, right, Adam? So you can watch the numbers and make sure that that's right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because I don't have the numbers up because I have the display up.
My regular damage is 9 piercing.
9 piercing. Okay, what's your sneak attack?
And then roll your sneak attack.
However many d6 you got, and then if one of them comes up a 6, roll them separately probably because I don't think it's going to tell you what each dice is. Does
It'll
it do that?
roll. It'll show which individual.
2 for 8 total.
So you can re-roll.
Re-roll the
one,
6. Add
re-roll
that
another.
in.
Yeah, so 8 plus whatever this is going to be 4. So 8 plus 4.
12, so it's 21 total. Good little stab.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action stab him with my dagger.
Okay.
Which would that still be an advantage because I'm behind him?
Yes, it is still advantage. You're flanking.
Okay, I just can't do the sneak attack a second time.
Correct.
That's a 17.
17 just misses.
And that's a 20.
Okay, 20 hits. Yeah, was it natural 20 or just 20?
Just 30, 20.
30, 20? Okay. Yeah. It hits.
I gotta remember all the damage on this, on how to do this dagger.
Yeah, it's all written in the things. I think it's 2d4 plus a d6, if I remember right.
Plus a d4 plus 4, and then fire damage. 2d4.
There you go. Okay, so 3d4 plus 4.
Yeah. So 12.
Okay. Good fucking turn for you, man.
And I'm hoping Sota fucks him the rest of the way up before he gets to me.
It drops to Alador's turn. He is looking bloodied now, by the way. He is below half. It's you now, Cass.
I'm just gonna take another bite out of him.
Okay.
I'm not trying to take a big smack from him.
Yeah, take a bite.
17.
17 just misses.
Ooh, I'm gonna do another 2d8.
To heal yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
10. That's it for me.
Okay, Sota. You?
She's just gonna take a big old whack at the one in front of her.
Yeah.
Dead.
Right next to you on the ground lays the splitting maul in Yornir's loose hand.
She knows better. She's not gonna do that. So she's gonna smack him with the great axe.
Let's go. Hit him with the great axe.
19?
19 just hits. I'm sorry, 1 over, so it hits, yeah.
Yeah, so 16?
16 damage. Nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Next one's a 22.
Hits.
Let's go.
It's 8 damage.
8, okay. What's your third swing?
It's a 24.
Hits. What is
It's
it?
another 8 damage.
Okay, looking very rough. Not dead.
That's fine.
Thimble, it is your turn.
No, fuck me.
Finish it off, Thimble.
Yeah, if I can fucking hit it. Do I have flanking yet?
No, ma'am.
Oh, of course I
Finish it off.
Can I move in a way that'll give me flanking?
Yeah, I'd allow it. You'd have to move back towards Vincent a little bit. Kind of knight from chest positioned, and you can have it, yeah.
Sure, okay. Flanking. That's good. Good! Very good!
The only reason I've hit.
Oh, I missed.
Twice?
Twice.
Oh, you poor thing. Thimble, Vincent, you see her next to you as she slashes her sword. She just can't seem to make contact with the owlbear for some reason. It seems like her sword is just missing.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word Yornir.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
It's a 17. Nope, 31.
We've been to the 30s yet.
31. So I'm assuming it fails.
As you see her take and stab the sword, she waves her hand and casts the spell you've all heard. Blinks from existence.
Oh, what?
Well,
Thimble just is gone.
I'll work on a new character.
The large owlbear here turns and immediately charges away from you towards the crowd.
I smack it.
Yeah. Take a bite.
It's dinner time again.
I don't smack it.
What'd you
So
get?
is it just anybody that it crosses the range of?
Yeah.
It has to enter and exit, or just exit your melee range. So it's 5 feet, because think about how big your arm span is, right?
Yeah.
Roughly, mine is 6 feet, but most people's is 5 feet from one end to the other, right? That average is about 5.5 feet from one end to the other. So your idea is that when you turn all the way around, you can't come in contact with somebody. So think about that plus a 3-foot sword. You know what I mean? Like, if you swing that sword pretty good distance. She is going to take a swing at Vincent. Fucking 13. I rolled 2 6s. Fuck. Alright, it's flanking. Fine, I rolled a fucking 2 6s and 2 3s. You've got to be kidding me. 2 13s and 2 10s. Fuck off. Luthio, it is your turn. By the way, she is untouched.
We're aware.
Bites. No schmackles.
You hit her 1 time. By untouched, I mean has a hefty fucking HP left. You hit the big one who just left you 1 time. You hit the other one several times.
Oh my god, are you telling me that the owlbear is a V word?
What?
Say a big word.
Version.
Oh, a V.
Jesus Christ. No. Probably not.
She's untouched.
You wouldn't know because you're unconscious, but Vincent, as she approaches you from behind, this looks eerily like the owlbear. You weren't at the owlbear fight. That is correct. Sota.
Yep. I have no idea what's going on with this.
As this other owlbear charges up, you recognize the cleave that you and your former sword left in its stomach.
It gives you PTSD because it reminds you of your sword.
It reminds you of your sword. You now have the PTSD feat. No, I'm kidding. Dude, it's crippling. Look at it. Look at the PTSD feat. It fucks your character up. Yornir, roll me a death saving throw, homie.
I'm ready for this now.
It's my turn. It's Luthio's turn.
It is your turn. I'm sorry. I thought you went. That's right. Luthio's turn. Yeah.
No. So Luthio moves backward. He's going to. He's gonna grip the what is it, the hilt-esque thing, the guard of his
guard. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. Of
his bow, and then the ring is gonna dig even deeper as the blood kind of goes into it. The light guide my strike, and it's going to light up bright this time. He gets advantage on his attack, so I got a 20. I'm assuming a 20 hits.
Yeah, absolutely, 20 hits. Yeah.
The one. Cool. It also adds extra.
Are you hitting
fire
the one who hasn't been previously hit?
No, the one that's looking.
There's rough. Okay.
Yeah. And so
what is your minimum damage to roll? Let me just ask you that now. Like what could be your minimum hit for what you're doing right now?
14 if I don't roll anything.
It dies.
Okay.
It's 2 HP.
Anyways,
it dies.
I want to know how badly it dies.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I just want to let you know that it's dead.
I don't care. I did this on purpose. So 16 base, and then my extra dice that needs to be rolled. 16 plus 10, so 26 damage.
26 damage. Very nice.
So he's gonna
arrow?
there, and he's kind of aiming. He's gonna whistle, and he's gonna let the arrow go. Amara, as the arrow goes, is gonna kind of blow fire on the arrow. But as soon as it hits, it's gonna go through the eye of the big one that's left, and it's just gonna pretty much like an exploding incendiary bolt inside of its head.
Yeah, it hits and just blows its little skull apart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fucking Black Bolt's head in Multiverse of Madness.
Yep.
It just explodes.
And that is.
By the way, did you realize that was Anson Mount? That's Captain Pike.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you realized that's who it was. Because his helmet on, like, I only recognized him because of his fucking... When he spoke, when he said, I'm sorry, when they killed the other
Oh,
one.
Are you spoiling a movie?
Maybe. I don't know. It's on Disney Plus now, and it's been out in theaters for 3 weeks. It's your fault at this point.
Well, I mean, I don't have money to go for the fucking theater.
It's on Disney Plus, homie.
Yeah, when? Like fucking yesterday?
I think it was like last week.
Like a week ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dude,
I watched it the day it
fucking
came out on Disney Plus because I wasn't going to watch it in theaters. I'm going to do the same thing with Thor: Love and Thunder. Okay.
Anyways, it's down.
The owlbear is down. Correct. Vincent, it is your turn. There's a big fucking owlbear right behind you, homie.
Yep, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and
Sure.
fuck off. That way, when I can do 30,
You guys all hear his asshole clap shut.
Pucker.
I'm going to go right over here. And from here, I'm going to throw a dagger at the big fuck off bear with my action.
Sure, yeah. You remember the last paragraph in that sword's description?
In mine?
Yeah, in Ino Stagnir, right? Godsbane. What's that last paragraph? You don't have to read it out loud. Just make sure you're refreshed on it.
And stop eating your mic.
I wanna let you know that it has been over a week since something was slain with that sword. Just want to let you know.
That's why I'm a little upset that he hit that fucking owlbear. Yep.
Look, I was killing something.
Yornir, death saving throw, brother.
Another one?
Did you roll one?
Yeah, I got an 8.
Oh, okay, so that's a failure. I didn't know you rolled an 8, sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
22 hits.
It's going to be a total of
11
11 damage.
damage, nice. Is any of it like a special damage, or is that all?
Like 4 of it was. Let me look at the roll. I do it. 5 is just regular piercing damage, and then 6 is fire damage.
Okay. It does look like we're going to go a little bit over while you guys fight this. Do you guys want to continue this next time, or would you like to finish the battle?
Half of our players falling asleep.
Yeah, I think we should pick up next time.
Okay, that's fine. So that's okay. We can pick it next time. This will probably just pick up how it is.
And plus, I feel like my next roll is gonna be a nat 1.
We need to restart the day.
You got time? You got time to roll another character then, homie? Between now.
Okay, well, can I go ahead and just do my death saves?
I mean,
You won.
Why don't you just make a
let me
backup
ask
character
this:
just in case?
Does anybody else have healing potions?
Nope. I don't believe I do.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever.
So
I haven't been to a shop since we were in Candlekeep.
let's finish out this round, and then we'll decide what we do after that. So you rolled your okay. Vincent rolled to attack. You were doing your second or no?
Yes, I will throw another dagger.
Okay. We'll finish out this round, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do.
That is a 14.
14 does not hit. Alador, is your turn.
Cool.
You can see in front of you that you have. You actually probably couldn't see Yornir fall because he's on the other side of that big fucking owlbear. You can see Sota standing over a dead owlbear. You cannot see Yornir, and you cannot see Thimble, and you have lost sight of Vincent. I want to give you an awareness of what you're currently looking at.
Okay. Then can I move to the owlbear that I do see?
Correct. Yes, you can do that.
Okay. As the fire. it up again. Sorry. Dice. I'm guessing a 17 doesn't hit again.
17
Or
does not hit.
am I near anybody within 5 feet?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Alright, cool. No, that's it for me then.
Okay. Sota, it is your go.
Sota's, you're literally gonna climb over the dead bodies of the owlbear to go kill the
Sure.
other one.
We'll call it rough terrain. That's all the movement you have right there.
That's fine. She's not doing anything else.
You are
I
flanking,
thought we
so
were-
you get
I thought
advantage.
we were done, so give me a second. I thought we were done, so I closed my
Oh, I'm sorry.
sheet.
Well, you get your 3 attacks. You get advantage on all of them because you're flanking with Al.
Okay.
Bark.
Yeah, you have reckless attacks. You could have been doing that, but that means you get advantage back on you. So that's risky, especially even at 64 hit points. That's risky.
Yeah, it hasn't felt needed, so. Okay. First attack is a 19.
19 hits.
Mm. 13 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. What's the
Second
next?
hit. I'm waiting. I unfortunately had to open up another slow browser.
That's
so.
okay. That's okay.
The next one doesn't make it. No, it's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, it does not hit.
So third one.
And Alador, you can see that Sota is in a fucking like froth mouth rage, dude. She is just wildly swinging the axe back and
20.
forth. That's
Ooh.
that's what it's about.
20.
Let's go.
Fuck him up.
Alright. Please hurry up and roll.
Adam, do you want to play Dark Souls or do you want to go to sleep? Fuck, we can't play Dark Souls. We can't because the fucking PC servers are offline.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yours just
Damn
not
it,
working.
bulls. Fuck. All right, I'll just go play VR. My VR is probably charged by now.
16. I'm gonna 16.
14 damage.
14, yeah, plus 2, so 16.
16. You doubled the dice, yeah.
It automatically does it in D&D Beyond now.
Yeah, when you actually roll crit, it'll auto do it for you.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay. Hefty swings. Thimble.
Are you still here?
Poof.
I'm here.
You come back.
Okay.
Your sword's
I'm
still
back.
out.
Oh,
You are
shit.
shocked at the things you have seen in the last 6 seconds.
Okay.
And that's where we'll wrap up for the other night.
Okay.
buddy.
I will let that torture you for the next week.
We just lost half our party.
Yes.
Well, Yornir is down, so
Thimble went poof.
Thimble comes back at the end of her turn, right?
She's under the blink spell.
Sort of.
I've caught that.
Yeah, roughly.
Roughly.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll end there for the night. How's that? Meaning I need to go find somebody to raid really quickly while I go fuck around on my VR.
Curious. I'm gonna do something.
I don't know what I'm gonna.
Wow, is he really in there screaming about no bitches right now?
No bitches?
No bitches.
Nice.
Go play Elden Ring.
Damn, bro.
Do you want to play Elden? I'm good for some Elden.
I'm down for like an hour or so.
Fine.
Elden Schmeeg.
If you want to too, you can come on in. Yeah.
Sucks.
For everybody who we the seamless co-op mod put together and never have to. Yeah. For those of you who joined us, we appreciate you. We enjoy everybody. I don't see any questions in the chat, so I'm gonna assume there was none. And Dalton, yes, it has grown quite a bit, and I'm thoroughly excited. We wanted to keep growing. That's the idea. We like playing D&D. We like when other people watch us D&D. I like watch us play D&D. I like torturing these 6 people.
Wait, what grown?
Hurts my feels.
Dalton's one of my normal people that comes in the chat all the time. He said, "I'm gonna be honest. This has grown so fast since y'all had the idea to start. It's crazy. Talking about starting D&D."
Oh yeah, that's because Dalton was here when we started talking.
Right, Dalton was in the chat while we were playing fucking whatever, talking about it. Yeah, probably Call of Duty or something at that point. But I am going to go raid an army buddy. He's a cool guy. He's playing 7 Days to Die. So if you guys want to watch that, that'd be cool. If not, see you next time. I will turn on reruns right after this. So I'll see you guys next. Why does this take so long to run? Look at why doesn't just go.
Make sure you click the right thing.
That's fair. I guess it wants to make sure you sent the right person. Yeah. Yeah. The where you have to do that downward fucking the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. That
The
awkward
raid
stare.
has been canceled.
Yeah. I don't listen. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm trying. There we go. Okay, we're starting over. I think it's like maybe back on accident.
Yeah.
All right. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah.